Hey, hey, hey. How you doing? King shit. Appreciate y'all coming out tonight. Showing love. Bubba love. Gub dub. Alright. I can hear myself and I can't handle it. This is hard to talk into. Where I can hear myself. Alright, wait, I gotta do a quick Google search. Let's see. Oh, got to. Game capture. By the way, I didn't get to say hi to Faison, Pizza Pig, Alania. Appreciate y'all. Is there a way to mute commentary playback? Yeah, here we go. The problem is okay, here we go. This person's talking about my problem. No, there's not. It's talking about a button I can press. It's not there. Well, boys. This is not, that's a snow globe. What's up, Stans? If anyone wants to listen, moves have been made for the stream, for the Broken Brook stream. And this is not it. This is not moves being made. This is, what do you call when you're waiting for something? This is the waiting room. So here's the deal. And I can hear myself talk right now, so it's tripping me out. Here's the deal. This MacBook won't stream anything. And so when I run a test stream off of the Xbox One, not touching the Mac at all, okay, it's unbelievable. It works, okay? And so you think, well, how are you going to stream from the Xbox? Because Xbox streams are boring. Let me tell you why Xbox streams are boring. Well, because there barely is anything in there, but you're just watching somebody play a game on mute. Like, it's garbage. Lavi does Xbox streams, and you can hear him on his microphone, but it's still not the full package. Another thing that's important to me is I want to speak into a microphone and get it processed by the computer, go through a compressor, and send that into the stream. Like I wouldn't want to say buy a gaming headset and stream from just the Xbox and speak to y'all through a gaming headset. So basically I did some thinking today, and I have a way that's going to take this microphone input, run it through compressors, equalizers. It's not even going through any of that right now, by the way. What you're listening to is just raw microphone. But anyways, this setup that I have planned, I have all the pieces ordered. They just have to come in the mail. No. Time to drop some money on a streaming PC? No, listen. With these cords that are coming in the mail, okay. Well, first of all, what I'll be able to do is stream the Xbox with my voice better than this, because this is not processed. But I'll be able to take the voice that we're used to, because I'm not gonna like start talking to you through a gaming headset, because those things sound like crap, and I won't be able to run it through a compressor and all that stuff. So I've got that. I'm going to get this going into the Xbox stream. Trust me. I just need this little cable to arrive. It's like this little splitter. Hey, what's up, Storm Builds? I was just explaining how I have some pieces coming in the mail to develop my new stream setup. And because this is temporary. I'm not even using OBS right now. I'm using a software called Elgato Game Capture HD and using that to stream to Twitch. And I don't know if you're a streamer, you would understand what I'm saying, because there's a big program that you use to stream with. Usually it's an OBS, Streamlabs. I'm using this janky thing made by Elgato. What's up, Faison? I'm currently using this program to stream to you right now with a cam and a microphone. But this is just temporary. This is just so I can stream tonight. I tried to stream from the Xbox without the cam and the mic, and I tell you what, y'all, no matter how much it seems like I'm going to be able to do it in my head, I can't do a stream without talking. You know, so I was like, well, let's set up the Game Capture HD. Just if I feel like streaming tonight, at least let's turn on the microphone. You've got the Elgato as well, but you struggle with it. It causes more and more delay over time. Yeah, Storm. Yo, Ashes, what is up? Basically, this has been a horrible, long process of understanding that the MacBook is not able to keep up with streaming. I've got a brand new fresh Xbox over here, but we can't seem to get the Xbox into the Mac to give to y'all. So we're going way back. We're going to stream from the Xbox right to Twitch, but all I got to do is hook up the microphone and the webcam to the Xbox, which I figured all that out today. I'm just waiting on an adapter to come in the mail, and I'm going to create an entire stream from the Xbox and never touch the Mac. And it's not going to be 2 frames per second. The only downside is we're going to have to build on the Xbox, so expect manual labor mega builds. Wait, you've got ads? Oops. Look, the stream is not set up. What is this? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're listening to Spotify on the Xbox. How many ads are there? All right. Dude, that's the first time you've ever heard an ad on this stream. You can tell my shit's fucked up. Oh, okay. Sounds like a process. Here's the deal, Ashes. It's the only way. And You know, some of y'all might say, man, that's just too much trouble. I'm sorry, you're just going to have to cut your losses, bro. But listen, I'm passionate about playing Minecraft with whoever wants to watch. So this is the only way I'm going to be able to do it is stream from my Xbox. The reason you ended up getting Spotify Premium, you kept getting Danish ads in the middle of your music. So I'm going to be honest with you. I never use Spotify. That's why we got hit with an ad. Here's the type of shit that I'm dealing with, y'all. Here's what you do on the Xbox. You open up your Spotify. You start your playlist. Then you leave Spotify and open up the game. And Spotify keeps playing. And then that music is a part of the stream. That's a whole new thing I got to set up. That's why there's random music playing right now with ads, because I'm trying that. This is my Xbox playing music. Spotify Premium, yeah, that's an easy price to pay. It sounds like you've got it figured out. Yeah, so the reason why it's important that I figure this out, Ashes, and I appreciate your support, is that my equipment, streaming equipment, has been falling to pieces. It's taken a lot of patience to get up and keep trying. And I'm using this MacBook. You know, it's not meant for this type of stuff. And look, my stream says we're playing Pac-Man. Yeah. Because I'm using backdoor software. Everything is backdoored. This entire stream has been Jimmy rigged. Every little avenue needs some sort of setting changed, or it needs a plugin added, some sort of update. Sometimes, in order to run these programs, I'm expected to know code. Anyways, that whole thing about me streaming from my Xbox can't start tonight because I don't have all the equipment that I've ordered. So what we're doing right now is we're streaming. You're glad I'm here? Dude, Ashes, I'm glad you're here. I just, it's been really, really, really hard just to try and make video that's here, that's not laggy. But this is not the setup tonight. This is an Elgato game capture software with a microphone and a webcam. So here I am, and there's the game. There's the snow globe. You've been wondering where you've been. Glad I'm back. Okay. So if anyone cares about that, my life is episodic, not a. It's not a what do you call? It's not one long movie. It's very episodic, okay? Basically, spurts of my life change rapidly, where I'm under certain conditions and then boom, everything changes, right? And then sometimes with streaming, that's really bad because it's called inconsistency, you know? So when I started streaming, I had more time than I knew what to do with. I'm over here sitting on my hands. I'm making overlays. I'm setting up all of my alerts, and because I have time. And then now I'm in a scenario where there's absolutely no time whatsoever for that. No time to even stream. But then here pretty soon, it's going to switch again. Next thing you know, you're going to be like, damn, Brooks streams like 12 hours every day Minecraft. He must not have a life. Well, one of those days, that is going to come. So just live in the moment, you know. Sometimes I'm gone for a week, and everybody has to live, you know. Unfortunately, that's just not a good formula for streaming, because if y'all want to like watch a show every night, if y'all want to get a little bit of this, and then I'm MIA, then you got to move on. You got to find other options. So, oh well. What we're going to do tonight is, see, I started playing on the snow globe, and Alania came in and said, save that for July. I mean, really. Christmas, save that for July. thick or thin, you'll be around randomly. Well, tonight's going to be thick. So I hope you brought an extra pair of pants. Because tonight's going to be thick. All right. My problem is here we are. We got Minecraft, but do we really want to build a snow globe? You're kind of like Netflix. Binge watch a show in 2 days and then wait a year for the next season. That's awesome, Ashes. Perfect example. Listen, when I watched You, season 1, okay, all the way through, I know that's a girls' show, but it's the most relevant example I have. On Netflix, You, season 2 comes out, right? Watch that whole thing in 2 days. 1 day, maybe. The thing is it's been like a year since I watched season 1. But it's still good. Because you remember, you don't forget. You don't forget what last season was like. Oops. So, what I was going to ask y'all is, do I snow globe? Do I snow globe right now? I could do anything. You still want to explode the snow globe even if it's after Christmas? Okay. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to turn off this music. Hold on. Because there'll be ads again. Okay. Tried and true. Tried and true, boys. You didn't even watch season 1 of You? You just jumped right into 2? Girl, you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right because you need to get invested in the characters. You didn't do it right. Alright, so far the stream isn't broken down, but I haven't been moving too much. So here's the tree. I need to work on it some more. And then how do you decorate it? Oof, so many things we can do to the tree. I mean, a lot. I'm talking decorating that. All that backstory. Exposition. There's that ring there I don't like. Let's leave that for now. I'm not tree inspired. I'm not tree inspired. Well, it was good. This is a cool snow globe. You love it? All right, let's check it out for a sec. Just past the waterfall is the clock tower. Look at that. What a snowman. I need to decorate that tree. That's going to be a good tree when it gets decorated. And then there's supposed to be a building down there. Man, there's so much to do. Well, all right, let's build. I can hear myself in my ear. I don't know if y'all know what that feels like, but I can't talk on top of myself. You'd have to know what this feels like to understand. I can't talk on top of myself. So I need to basically take the headphones off, but that's where all my sound comes in. I need to mute my voice in my headphones. In this janky program that I'm using, this is not a real program. It doesn't have a way for me to turn my voice off in my ear. You know exactly what I mean? Yeah. And it's, Storm. I'm okay with monitoring, but it's delayed. So you kind of talk like this. You love the candy cane forest? Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite parts. So I can't wait to dump snow on the tree, but let's go ahead and do it. Let's dump some snow on that tree. Okay, coordinates. Okay, that's how you do it in the Xbox world. You write down your coordinates. Okay, so the height we're at is 158. So we'll go over here. And we'll go up. So it's one layer. Let's type. Slash. Wait, is that the right slash? Yeah. No emojis. Slash fill. Space. Then the coordinates that I wrote down. 831. Space. 158. 1509. What's up, Pizza Pig? Hi, I'm here. 1509. All right. 1509. Space. Squiggly. Okay, so 3 squigglies. Where is that? Here it is. All the joys of Xbox fill commands. Yeah. 3 squigglies means my current position. Space. And then what do I want to fill with? Snow layer. Snowy. I like this song. Yay! I love putting snow on things. All right. We still need to decorate that and make it look better, but at least it's snowy. All right. There's even supposed to be a huge Santa house up on top of this, which I'm... Dathan. That was satisfying. Y'all are a little bit late. I'm a little bit ahead of y'all. That's okay. Because I can see the delay. But yes, the snow is good. All right. There's going to be a Santa place up here. And I don't want it to be tall and skinny. Snow was your idea. It was your idea. All right, I don't want this to be tall and skinny. I want it to be fat, girth. Fat girth. Oh, yeah. That's some fat girth. Talking about a fat house. I don't think I laid logs down. Yeah, just stand them up. Frosty, give me a thumbs up. You wish you can help? Are you on the Xbox? Because I'm on the Xbox. You can join. All right, let's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is Santa we're talking about. Oh, with all them cookies? Yeah, he's thick. He's got some girth on him. Thick boy. Kindle Pizza Pig. You ever see that Brian Reagan skit where he's talking about shipping some packages? I love that guy. Pizza Pig, you just have to add me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no idea what we're doing here. You can join and fly around. Yeah, y'all can do that. Look on my screen here. Yes, that's my first name. If y'all add me, you can join. I got to figure out how big Santa's house is. I'm really worried it's going to be itty bitty, like a baby dick. Is that big enough? Oh, those are L's. Like LL Cool J. All right. So, is that house big enough? Let's see. I really need to think. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how far we can stretch it. Can we get another? Stretch it out. Pull it out. Fat. Could go all the way over there. No. Yeah. So I stretched those out. So I need to pull these out. I don't know about that. I wish there was a way to go diagonal. Like, why would there be diagonal in a house? That's what I can't figure out. It just doesn't make sense. Lost chat to reload. Oh, okay. That's all I said. Let me think architecturally. What can I do to get a little bit more square footage in this Santa house? I've already stretched those out. What I could do is attach this thing over here. Let's see, one. Could we do a thing right there? Like an extra thing? Is it O's or 0? They're O's. Okay, I'm Pizza Pig. I'm really bad at whatever all this stuff is. People. Find someone. Oh, here we go. I don't. Yeah, these go to Minecraft settings. Okay. And then oh. By the way, there it is. Those are L's. Sorry, Pizza Pig. Now invite to game. I can't do any. I'm really bad at this stuff, guys. Friends? Are we friends? No, we're not friends yet. Like, I have to. Okay. Oh. No, we're not Xbox friends yet. I'm not that far. Hold on. I'm not the Xbox One. I got to figure out how to do this. You added me. Yeah, I have to like accept you. Okay, hold on. Damn it, y'all. Oh, it's over here. Alerts. Okay, I was able to hold that one in time. This thing right here. Add friend. I don't know how to get to the screen normally on my own. There's a way I need to do that for Thason. So, Thason is here somewhere. Somewhere in this stuff is the fact that Thason hit me up. It's in here somewhere. This is the part I don't know how to do. It's not here. Oh boy. Sorry. I don't know how to do it. Hey, what's up, Dractus? How you doing? I'm doing good. Working on the snow globe. Hey, who did I get? Pizza Pig. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got it, Thason. I got it. Okay. I'll TP you, bro. I was just about to do it. Sorry, I'm slow. Oh, dude, thanks, Thason. I had to like hit that right at the time. I don't know. It's just too much. What up? All right. You want to build? It's Santa House time. You're not a great builder. Why not? Can you tell? Hey, what's up, Pizza Pig? I was going to teleport you to me right before you logged off. It kicked you. Word. I'm excited about the cables that are coming in the mail because it's going to fix these audio problems. Like right now, you can always hear me. Click my thumbs. When I get my new setup, you won't hear that. And I keep hearing myself in my ear. When I fix all that stuff, however long it takes Amazon to send me those cords, ooh, it's going to feel great, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Is this Santa's house? You did his Trooper Joe about the whole block grab thing. It's apparently a setting he toggled to one of his buttons on his controller. To like grab a block. Pizza Pig, where you at? Join the game, big dog. I gotta make sure Santa's house is right. You don't have to search through the inventory for something you've already used. Yeah. That's what I want to be able to do. Oh, hold on. Pizza. You can do it now. You have permissions. Wait, pizza. Help. What's up, pizza? Pizza boy. Picking different wood. What wood could it be? Let's see. We can put a winder right here, and put a winder right here. Could put a couple winders right here. Put one right here. That's right. Put a door right here. Little door right there. All right. Put some concrete in there. This room is pretty open. Can I type in chat? What do you want me to type? Hey, what's up, Bismuth? I appreciate you stopping by. Let's move the door. You can't open doors. Oh. All right. I got you. I got you, big dog. What's going on with... Oh, well. I tried. Okay, so there's you have to use the windows, the blue windows from the other builds. This blue. Let's see. So Santa. Let's see. Let me keep thinking. Windows. Another door? Probably. We can put some flowers right there. All right, I got to think about what's going on inside. There's like a sunroom. Just one window here. Wait, oh yeah. Wait, yeah. That's cool. All right. I'm trying to think which way Santa's house should be turned. It feels like it's turned sideways. Hold on. Like, I wanted this to be the front of Santa's house, but there's no way to put a front door right here. So I guess it's not the front of Santa's house. I guess it's the side. I guess the front's over here. I guess it works. I'm going to go higher. Honestly, the only dude you can see... where the door already is. It's the only way. Yeah. Okay, I like what you're doing. It's a good idea. Pizza Pig. I want that to go around the long way. No way. No, there's nothing for it to go to back there. There's only one way down, and it's down to the oasis. Santa's oasis. The stairs are going to have to somehow crisscross down here. All right, let me keep working on Santa's house. We think about what layers. So we gotta do something special. You can't be on Twitch. Dude, pizza. There's no way I'm gonna type to you in chat. There's no way. One, I have a microphone, and I have if someone is watching me play, I can't type to you. All right, let me think. Oh, floor. Oh, here we go. Let's do some. That's wool. Oh, yeah, like carpet. Red wool and white wool. Okay. No. This way? I don't know how they're going to get upstairs. Probably a ladder right here. Whoa. Ash is subscribed. Really now? Ashes. Chill out. Thank you. Thank you, Ashes, for subscribing. It's very sweet of you. There were no bells and whistles. It wasn't a big thing. Thank you. It means just as much. Even without the big notification. It means a lot to me. The notification, that's for y'all anyways. By the way, if anyone is listening to me that's in the game, I build and tear things down. Stands, thanks. Is that a goose? Is that a goose? Stands. What's up, dog? Hey, the stream's holding together, but I think it's because the game doesn't require that many bits. Do I like flowers or prefer varieties? All right, Thason, here's the deal. I'll say a couple things. The architecture needs to follow what's already built, but you can try new ideas. And unfortunately, if it's not good enough, I'll make it better. Like, what can we do to make the flowers better, right? Well, maybe the flowers are fine, but we definitely need... Let's grab some of my nether brick fence. Put some of that boo-boo in there. Works for you. And then down here, let's grab spruce. Put it in there. Little nether brick fence up to the tippy. Tippy top, you don't stop. All right. What do we got here? Let's poke these out. Let's poke them out real good. Oh, they are poked out. They're so pokey. Thank you, Ashes. Appreciate you. What is this missing? Oh my God. Say it ain't so. I know what we need to do. We're doing this layer. So we need to run these across. It's been a minute. I need to take the items that I definitely use. Put them up here. Okay. Trapdoors. Get that one out. Then a lever. That window is cool. I need some time to think. I gotta make the house look good. I know y'all are helping, but I don't settle for less than the best. But I made little flower pots like y'all. All right, so we got those. Consider that. But then down here, thought I did an alternating design. Let me see. Thinking about lifting these two up. As expected. All right, let's see. Ooh. Everything has to be just right. If you want things to feel right, every block has to be exactly in the right spot. What do I want to do here? Get rid of... I liked that, though. What about this? I like them down. That's good. Just command you, Snow Globe Overlord? You want me to be completely honest with you? I wish that more of these dirt blocks were stone. But that doesn't sound very fun, so I'm not going to tell anyone to do that. Oh, look, there's the staircase. Oh, it is going to wrap around. What happens right here? Yeah, I'll shape that. That's a good idea. I wonder... No. Oh, Thason. Come down to the lake, Mr. Boonks. Oh, shoot. Nice. That's cool. How can we make it Christmas? Like, we just need red and white. Where do we put that? Outside? Presents? Listen, I put a lot of faith. and giving y'all build permissions. I told a lot of people that they couldn't build with me because I get scared, get scared that somebody's going to break something on accident or on purpose. But see, Thason is really non-intrusive. Pizza Pig, though. Pizza Pig will just build something. Luckily, he did a good job. But Thason's just being nice. All right, let's see. Are you kidding me? I gotta flip these? I thought I already did these. Great. Well, remember that. Don't flip your switch too early. Did you like the Fisherman Hut? Yeah, it's freaking awesome. I'm saying you're lucky it's awesome. You're lucky it's good. No, I like it, Pizza Pig. I was saying I'm glad that it's good. Because you scared me that you just built something. But it looks good. The roof is messed up? Yeah, I saw that. So we go to trapdoors. You're not good with roof? Okay. Damn it. I don't like that. That was a mistake. Oopsie. What are we going to do there? What are we going to do with that one? Let's see. Flip it down? Which way, though? Let's not put these in here. Well, no, let's do it. Figure out what to do there later. All right. This spot. So down here, after that we went right up to the roof. Over here, we did another layer. How tall is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are the stairs okay to make? Wait, are you here? Yeah, well, they're there for aesthetics, not for what? I was going to say these are here for design, so they got to be put in really pretty. A big Santa hat on top. Wait, that's what's supposed to be. Well, that isn't that what's on the top of the clock tower? You see it? Let me step back and see how big Santa's house is. See if it's got some girth. See how thick Santa is this year. Let's see how thick Santa can get. It looks good without the texture pack. Ow. That's good. The texture pack is for me because I have a strong dislike for the natural for the original textures. Like I watch somebody do a creative build. They'll be like, I'm doing a huge cathedral, big mega build. Vanilla, right? I'll go look at them, what they're building. The whole thing will be stone brick. I'm talking about stone brick, everything. And they'll be doing cool, elaborate designs and arches and all this. And I'll be like, bro, but you're building gray on gray on gray on gray. It's like so uninspiring. And the stone brick looks like the stone brick always looks. And I just can't. I'm so unmotivated by those blocks because I've looked at them and I need to change the texture. It's important for me. For your boy, your dog, Cheeto, Frito, Tostito, your boy Dorito, Quesarito, Tostito. All right. Hashtag Filipino. I think that's a good Santa house. Okay, Pizza Pig. I never judge early because everything in Minecraft has a poopy face. Self-admittedly, but I see you're decorating the wood and all that, but the stone is too thin. So it needs girth. I'm talking about fat Santa Claus walking his ho 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 ass down those steps. You're telling me that that thin little cobblestone brick is gonna hold his ho ho holy ass? No, Santa is fat. Santa is thick. Santa is chonky. Okay, This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna be blunt with you. Okay, if there's going to be a staircase wrapping around, and you notice this whole piece is art. Okay, Pizza Pig. I'm starting to get a little worried because this is not me playing Minecraft. This is my art. Okay, and you're making art on my art. You're drawing. It's like I'm Bob Ross, and you just painted the cabin, bruh. I'm Bob Ross. I'm supposed to paint the cabin. So I'm a little bit uncertain about you're so quick to build. And who even says that this is right? I don't know, but it could be right. It could be amazing. I could turn around and come back and Pizza Pig could have made the most amazing staircase I've ever seen in my life, and I could be like, wow, okay, I spoke too soon. But just don't get me caught in a situation where you've made my project worse. Because if you had, then now I have to go in and make a staircase that's worth. Yeah, Santa is a thick boy. Storm. How's that looking? It looks good, but it's too thin. Hold on. Santa is fat. This is okay. Let me just stop you right here. Storm knows. Ashes knows. Okay, I'm naming people that have been on Conquest Reforged. Once you go on Conquest Reforged, your life changes. You understand. You now look at Minecraft differently. You can even go back to vanilla and you understand it better because Conquest Reforged is so complicated. I'm coming in here and I'm looking at this. This doesn't fly. One does not simply build a staircase so thin. Your aunt asked you once, can you play Santa for Christmas? You've kind of got a Santa shape. Not sure if that was much of a compliment. Was this your aunt? I would have said, I'll slap your ho 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 ass right now if you don't take that back. I'll slap the hoe right out of you. um, Point being is, this staircase, Pizza Pig, it's not good enough for me. I'm sorry. The reason why it's not good enough for me, I love what you've done with the bushes and stuff, but it's not about making a staircase that I can walk down as a Minecraft player. No one is ever going to walk down here and go anywhere, okay? It's not meant to be used. It's meant to look like art. So what you do is you go back and you look at the snow globe as a finished piece, okay? You look at it from back here. And if I said, here it is, this is it, there's the Santa house, and there's the staircase. Is it pretty in that moment, right? It's like if we were drawing a painting, and then you said, let me draw this little spot here to make sure that, they have somewhere to drive down. No, it doesn't matter. Santa doesn't even need a staircase. Okay, let me make it clear. This is the point I'm trying to make. Santa doesn't even need a staircase. I don't care if Santa can't get his fat ass down from there. It doesn't matter because no one lives here. It's all fake, okay? The staircase is not for utility. The staircase has to be art or it's gone. You see what I mean? No one's going to walk down the stairs. I like the stairs because it's a creative idea. Look at how it wraps around. It's going to be pretty, but that's the point. It has to be pretty. If it's not pretty, then it's not going to work. Because that's what Minecraft is. It's pretty. And this is pretty shit. No. Actually, I kind of like what this is. I don't understand what this is, but it's pretty. I just don't know what that is. What is that? What would you say that you're trying to represent when you build this? Like, okay, so here you have a bush sandwiched between stairs, right? Is that the support? I've got no earthly idea at all what that is. Is it a support? Is it bush support? So you're telling me that when we build a bridge or we build a staircase made out of stone that wraps around a mountain that's 300 feet up in the sky, you're telling me that we hold it up with leaves? I don't know. I'm not a guy that builds mountains, but I'm not connecting the dots. Intellectually, I don't understand what any of this is. So that would be my opinion of the stairs. Here's my problem. I love the help. I love the enthusiasm, but I got to keep watching out. I'm going to turn around. Pizza Pig's going to have built something else. Then I'm not so sure. Now this is pretty. This is cute. Except he wants to figure out what to do there. Look at this. They even got a balcony. Adorable. Look at this guy. He's out here building. I do like this little house. That's why he's still here building, because he did a good job. But look. What is this? Okay, here's the thing. But I don't want that. Okay. Let's trade out this block for snow. Oops. Here it is. Is this snow? I just don't understand. Wait. No. It just doesn't make any sense to me, bro. That's a sign. That's a picture of a fish. Blocks are like digging. Oh, like you dug it out, and then you set the ice right there, and then okay. All right. Here's the deal. Do you see these streaks do you see the streaks in the water? Do you see the light blue lines? Do you know what caused those? Skating. It's from skating. People are actually skating on this thing. So in my world, they're skating on it, right? So I can't. Even though I see you've put a lot of work into whatever that is, people skate on this. All right, where's my snow layer? I want to do a more purposeful snow spot. What I mean is I've got this random snow over here, but I don't think it's right. Your hole is there. All right, so let's see. It's really hard to do one piece of snow. There we go. Little round spot of snow. You be back. I don't know. Let's make this piece a little bit bigger. All right. But I'm putting snow down. So this is supposed to be in his mind this was the fisherman's shack. And that's the fisherman's hole. Which is fine. I know what he was going for. But this is to be skated on. So maybe this is more like a lake maintenance guy. Oh, let's do this. Let's put some snow on this house. Well, there's some building techniques here. Hmm. 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 Oopsie. Aw, man. Where's my wood at? All I want to know is where my wood's at. Nah. Oopsie. I just had to leave that roof like that. It's weird. Glass. What was that? Like orange? Brown? Little orange winders. Oh, great idea, Thason. Great little freaking idea. Aren't you just so freaking smart? Gotta have a spot to put your skates on. Yeah, it's smart. I love the smoke. Hey, Thason, do you think you could put a fireplace in here? No way. Is that possible? Do you think you could put a chimney in it? I know it's delayed. Let's see. Thason's got my message now. I think it would be dope if it had a little stone chimney. I just typed stone. It's pretty long. Pretty bad delay. Pretty bad. Pretty bad delay. Alright, I gotta make the staircase. I do like the stairs. But Fat Santa. Yeah, it's gotta wrap around. But then where does it go? This is huge. It can't go down there. It has to stop right here. So Another thing that I do is I plan things out, right? We have to go all the way around. And when we make it around, we have to be at this height, right? So there's math you need to do. You can't just start going down. Like, this is going down too fast. This whole thing is wrong. Unfortunately, it's not Pizza Pig's fault, but it's wrong. And now I have to tear it down. So that's why it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Can't be going back through doing quality control. Plus, I'm not going to be having any fun if I'm not the one building it. I like to build with people. What I'll do is I like when we think together, throw ideas back and forth, and then come up with the best plan as a team. But I don't want to build. I don't want to have somebody independently build on my build, right? At that point, I don't want you to build on my build if we're not doing it together, because then don't build on my build, you know? So after thinking about it and watching Pizza Pig, I'd have to say that's not going to work. I like help. I definitely like working with people. Like, Thason's been really cool, you know? Kind of like, I think, and I don't, it's also not good whenever you have somebody that's just like helping out, because then you end up making them do like the crappy stuff. No one wants to do the crappy stuff either, so it's hard to get the right balance. But it can be done. You can have a lot of fun building with somebody, but I think personally it needs to be a collaboration of creative minds. That's great, building together. You like grunt work? Yeah, so, you know, if I was like, okay, there's the design for that. Now do that 100 times while I go over here. There are people that build like that, where they'll just be like, all right, you see the pattern? Now do that for me 100 times, you know. Which, that's fun, because some people have fun doing the grunt work, you know. It can be fun to do the repetitive grunt work. There's all sorts of different ways to enjoy building together. The thing is like, but Pizza Pig building behind my back is really nerve-wracking for me, because, for one, this is a 200-block snow globe that I've invested my time in, manually built. So I told myself, sorry about that. Told myself from the start I wasn't going to let anybody build with me, but I was feeling kind. And I know Thason is sweet, but Pizza Pig just reminded me to be careful. Although I do like the little house. The little house looks good. The problem is, if you've got people building, it's like, if anyone here is familiar with Rect and the Rect Guard thing, when people come in and they start building, you have to use all of your time and energy directing people. Like, think about Rect on Rect Guard. He had to use all of his resources and energy and time just to tell people, okay, that goes there, that goes there. Overseeing other people is a full-time job. Point being, if I'm going to sit here and build my snow globe and stream, I don't really have time, you know, to follow Pizza Pig around and make sure he's not building something he's not supposed to. Anyways, So I'm going to relax. Think about my Santa house. Build that second level. Oh, the wraparound stairs. Okay. We need to do those right. So let me think. The height of this right here is 188. And we want to go down to 164. So it's 24 blocks down, right? $24 blocks down. That means that if you use a 45-degree step for each step, you're going to reach the bottom once you've traveled 24 blocks. And this is way more than that. So let's take it real slow. Nice and easy. I'm thinking about using that wood too instead of stone. If you look over here, oops, this thing is made out of wood. Because I don't want a floating staircase made out of stone. That's too much to hold up. So let's start with this. Now we're going to need the block. Spruce, I guess. Oh, I've already got the block. Now, don't get me wrong. My staircase is going to go through a poopy phase. So it's not going to look perfect yet. But it will. Just give it some time. I'll go in and get the underbelly of this after I design the slope. The slope is very important because, like I said, it's art. Art is a process, yeah. The slope is an art because it's going to look good from back here. Look at those dots. Snow on the lake. Looks silly. What if it went down, then out too? Down. Yeah, so I'll need to do this. So first I got to make the slope, and then I'll go underneath it and do the thick girth. And then we'll decorate it, make it pretty. But this slope is important. So let's get to it. Also, we got to turn a corner here. What the fuck? Okay, there's only... Yeah. This needs to be thicker. I think I'll put some stone under it. All right, let's work our way around. Hmm. It's like, where's Thason at? Somewhere else in the world? All right, let's see. All right, so that has to be one. Oh, you're down at the chimney. That's right. I forgot about that chimney. It was looking good. Oh, the staircase is only gonna go to here. It's only going around once. And gonna go down to the oasis. It really doesn't even need to go all the way around. If it wants to cut into the mountain, it can. It's all fairy tale anyways. Let's see. We got another corner here. Let's see. I need to go right. Actually, I really got to make sure the staircase looks good. Once I color it different with the stone, I think it's good. It just needs to be fixed. Right now it's only the angle. The reason why I keep stopping while I'm talking is because I can hear myself in my ear, and sometimes I need to stop, let it get caught up, and then talk. It's funny. Yeah, that should help. I can't believe that this program is working today. This is the program. This is the setup I had going yesterday. And my stream was melting. But then again, see what I'm telling myself is wait, does this stream setup work? Do I not need to do the whole new thing I talked about? But I can't be fooled by thinking that this is working. Because even if it is, I got to remember I've got no control of the audio. I can't take my voice out of my headphones. So I don't need to try and make this work. It's been a lot of thinking going on in the past few days. I've had to reinvent the wheel a few times. Hmm. I will say this. I started the stream by talking about this new reality where I stream from the Xbox and how I'm going to get better audio than this in there. But the webcam part, right now I use my laptop's webcam. And if I get the laptop out of the equation, that means now the webcam's out of the equation. So we're got to have webcam. Where would we be if you couldn't see me? So the only problem with my new setup, the only thing I'm going to have to actually buy is I'm going to have to actually get a webcam and plug it into my Xbox. But then I won't be doing the side view thing. Like here's the computer. My Xbox is over here. So if I put a webcam up in front of my face, right there, I won't need all this. Let's see. No, I don't want a side view. I want to talk to y'all just like this. How's it going? Ashes Pashes, thanks for the sub. Have a great day. Good night. No, side view's no fun. Oh, so the webcam would be better. Yeah. It's like this. Don't you want to play like this? Anyways, thanks for listening to me ramble. I got a lot of thoughts bouncing around today thinking about things. Because on top of this whole new, hey, I've got all these new ideas on how I could possibly stream, I have a piano coming in the mail. And I'm going to be learning how to play the piano. So I've got a lot of things on my mind lately, actually. That dried kelp block. Where is it? That is a thick chimney. I don't even think I could fit my mouth around that. All right. Dried kelp. Like a freaking present. Okay, Ashes. I've had keyboards too, but this one is special because it's meant to feel like a real piano. You worked with the space you had? No, that's all you can do. It's sweet. It's really thick. It's really, really thick chimney. What I'm going to post is a link to the piano that's coming in the mail tomorrow. I'm going to post that link in chat if anyone wants to actually look at what's coming in the mail. Oh, I reached a character limit. Oh, wow, that's a really bad link. The hell? That's a fat link. Damn, that was like over 500 characters. You worked with the space. You finished the inside a little too? Fat link. Newer Yamaha keyboard, yeah. Past Christmas with the weighted keys. Yeah, but there's a lot. Oh, look at that. Damn. Whoa. Look at that couch. Damn, look at that chim chim. Look at that chim chim chiroo. Damn, it's looking dope in here. That's nice. And look at that dried kelp block. That's definitely going under the Christmas tree. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, now, what is this thing? Enchantment table. Monster spawner. What's that look like? Definitely not. Okay. What else makes presents? Chorus flower? That doesn't go down. What did I want? Enchantment table. There's a little chest. A barrel? That's a nice keyboard. Oh, thanks for... I'm sorry I couldn't give you a link. I know you had to actually search for the keyboard and all that. But I'm super excited. What is this, a loom? Can y'all tell me what a loom is? It literally makes banners. Damn, well, let's not do too many of these. Just a few. Oops, that's a little bit too deep. Deep. She told me to go deep. For weaving tapestries. Okay. Enchantment table. Here it is. Found it. Damn, that chimney's so thick. I can't even fit my mouth around that thing. All right. Gotta decorate that tree too. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, oopsie. Oh, that's what that is. I do like the snow built up in the edges. A little bit of wind swept. Little snow. Everywhere you go, there's a little snow. I have to figure out how to walk down here. Put a tree up there. Gosh, we better grow a tree. A Minecraft tree. Spruce. I got my ticks turned up. That tree looks great. Hello. Why won't this grow? There it goes. A second Coca-Cola? Yeah, why not? There's people that drink too much Coca-Cola, and there are people that don't, that just want to drink a second Coke. It's fine, you know? It's not that big of a deal. I like how Thason's making the house Christmassy. I got a feeling. No. That's snow. This one right here is dirt. I really like the chimney, actually. Thason's doing a good job. It's like slow, deliberate care. That's what I like. Slow, deliberate care. I'm thinking about just putting a real forest right here. Go ahead and wrap that all the way around. That'll make that house look cozy. We'll put a bunch of trees over there. Yeah, that's perfect. Good. Can't believe we're actually streaming. It's been really hard. All right. Let's plant some trees. Oh, you're one of those guys. Yeah. I plant trees. I plant trees, bitch. I really don't like jumping around like this. I need to just go in here. Whoa, I just got hit by a tree. You'll see that snow line? That's from making snow in squares. Letting it fall. It leaves a square in the ground. Let me see how dense. All right. You got another Coke? Good. Nether quartz ore. Let's try something real quick. Red and green ore. Let's just see what they look like together. See how Christmassy they are. It's like Captain Crunch. Oops, all berries. I'm buried out, bro. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use this crap. All we got to do is do a turnaround. What I mean is, we got to do a loop. I know this is god awful. Maybe we should go red, 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 green, green, green. All right, I think we're ready to do the loop. So do 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. I'm not turning fast enough. Almost around. So I want to turn faster. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Three, 2. Looks like puke. Straight up cereal vomit. Like when you throw up cereal. Only now that I mention it. Now that you mention it, fuck you, bro. You know what? Now that you've brought it to light, fuck you, bro. Now that it's out in the open, now that everybody here has heard, yeah, fuck you, bro. Okay, let's do 2 of these. That's still turning too sharp. Turning a little sharp. Let's go slower. Let's put 2 reds here. Then a green. Then 2 reds. Then there. There it is. It's like a little cum drop. You said it. You said it first. It's like a cum drop. There it is. About to do a rail. All right, let's see. I'm going to connect all these on the outside. Yeah. Looks like a lasso. That's what I said. That's what I said. Actually, these always went in on the inside. No, you know what? Let's go on the outside. Go on the outside. So put that red back. A Christmas lasso. I want to do something in the center. Raise it up. And then put the tree in it? Or do I put a little building in it? Let me just... I mean, you come back from the station. You either go around a little tiny, thin tower or a tree. A tree? Oh, wait. We can do a special tree. Let me find the center. And we can pull the center this way to make it a 2x2. And then let's try and do all 4 of these. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be huge. Oh, it's not bad. I've seen them much bigger. I've seen them really big. I've seen them really big. I don't want to brag. I've seen some big ones. Got to put the snow down. Y'all already know. Already snow. It's interesting because I don't really like it. Yeah, I am. I'm just scatterbrained. Sorry, I left you hanging on them trees. Let me go get those for ashes. I know the feeling. Damn, I almost didn't have enough room for that border. Border helps. Oh, yeah, it would help it blend in. You're right. Spruce. Looks neat in default. As in better, or just it looks good? There's a spring on this that keeps getting slapped. I'm sure you can hear it. It's a pretty obvious sound. Let's put one here. I think the ground being higher here is wrong. I don't think I should have done that. Or here's what I should do. Shit. Good in both, really? That's good. I'm going to fill this pit in back here. You like the red and green? Yeah, I have to always remember to slide in subtle Christmas. I'm going to raise this up. I'm not sure if that means my tree is going to come out bad now, but this needs to be raised up. I don't want the land to feel like it was raised specifically in the shape of the track. I want the land to be raised so it makes sense. It's just going to fall off on the other side. Like the track is following a natural drop off. Now we just need some snow. I think that was really necessary. In my eyes, raising the ground level up on this side was really freaking important for the way that this area felt. It just seemed wrong a second ago, so I needed to do this. I really should just fill this up with the snow blocks, but what are you going to do? Excuse me. I think that's what's a big problem here. Y'all are going to hate me, but that's too high up. Oh, let me just do the edges of the track. The track is sunk in, and I don't like it. I thought maybe it would work. Maybe it'll look cool sunk in, but I don't like it. Yeah, just There's just a layer around it. This helps. Okay. There's too much snow there. That's better. Some of this just needs to get dropped. All right, more trees. Might need to put something there. Some presents. Or a candy cane. Probably a candy cane. Or presents. Not sure yet. Let me go ahead and fly out. Look at my new trees. We got trees, boys. Welcome to the Winter Wonderland. We got trees, boys. They look good from the outside right there, what I just looked at. I gotta snow top these trees. Ah, fuck. The problem is the glass. All right, here we go. Crap. Maybe I should go up higher. I don't want to mess anything up. This is going to get some on the glass. This is bad. This is going to, okay, it's like, what's easier to do? clean up all the snow that I didn't mean to drop, or just place snow on all the trees. Another thing I could do is make really, really tiny squares. Like little baby areas. All right, so just go over here. I don't like this. So what happens? Yeah, I mean, I got a little snow on the sides, but sometimes if you got a big square and you get snow on the sides, you'll get this huge triangle of snow all over the edge of the snow globe. And it looks bad. There's no. What's faster? Placing snow by your hand? There's no way this is the right option. But you gotta snow stop your trees. You gotta snow top your trees. You've gotta snow top your trees. It's really hard for me to talk because I can hear myself. It's very difficult. The other problem is every square I have to cleaning the sides would probably take longer. Well, the problem is if I mess up and I delete a block when I'm trying to clean the sides, then now I got to put glass back. It's just very tedious. I'm not going to go on the insides. Sometimes I'll just put like a little piece of snow down there. Just to remind him who's boss, you know? Dude, there's too many Okay, we need to do some strips. we need to do a strip or something. Let's start from here. You got to do a good balance. Of how much snow to drop. Like here, we're going to have to clean up some, but we're also going to save a lot of time. So we got to hit this, hit that, go in here. Oops, 120. $15.03. I don't know why it spawns like a million times, but it's just one layer. So you can see it leaves lines in the grass. And I was really conservative because I didn't want to clean the glass. Look, here's one. A triangle of snow. It looks really bad because it's such a perfect triangle. It doesn't have a cool like, oh, that's just snow on the sides. No, it looks bad. And now I broke glass. And I got to remember, like, where the hell did that glass go? That's probably good enough. But still. What do you think is worse? Cleaning up after yourself? Or covering all the trees by hand? I would make little tiny squares, like they're just big enough for each tree, and pop them off with snow layers. On the computer, I would, but on the Xbox, it takes so long. It takes so long to type out a coordinate that by the time you made that square, you could have just placed the blocks. Personal preference. Almost done. Got to get the tops of the trees. Got to. What's the tree without some top? What's a tree without some top? Do you like your custom trees on the mountainside? Let me go check them out. Mountainside. Wait. These? Oh. Yeah, those are awesome. Oh, that's cool. Now I see it. You can put the snow on them. That's a perfect idea. I think it looks great. It's very creative. You done did it. I gotta put some snow on this. Wow, that thing needs a little hair on it. That thing needs a little more hair in it. I'm gonna put some snow down. Oh, tell me you watched that. Tell me somebody saw that snow fall on those tracks and go poof. Shit was dope, son. Dope, son. Yeah, do I put a candy cane there? Hold on, let me think. Let's see. So you just came back down through here and saw the. You don't really drive by the candy canes. So we can put more down here. Just a couple to drive by. Yeah. I needed a loop there. And that's what that is. Okay, what did I say? Was I building candy canes? Alright. Let's build a candy cane. The red was made out of something. Oh, redstone. Okay. What block is this, bro? Polished? Like, what do I look up? It's under a different category. Like stone. I don't know why it's there. The redstone. Polished diorite. That's cool. You get the snow particles. They fall through. That's the stuff of life that makes you happy. Oh, it needs to be taller, right? This thing has got to be tall. Sorry about the yawning. It's been a long day, boys. That's a tall candy cane. Does this boy not know that Christmas is over? Look at this. Zip. One candy cane for a girl named Jane. I showed her my thing. She made it touch the back of her brain. You know what I'm saying? These are some tall boys. Am I supposed to start with a red bottom? Are these red bottoms? No, they're supposed to be tall. Oh, I love candy canes. I love candy canes. I would go insane for a candy cane. Got it? Just a few candy canes. I might put one more in the candy cane bald spot. Should I make this one shorter? Let me start this one on red. That should help. Yeah, it's fine. Shorter. I just not got your message. I like to see how things look from the outside. You can't get too caught up on the inside because it has to show on the outside. Like even the fact that I put posters inside the bus stop, it matters because you can see it on the outside. Don't get caught up worrying about the inside. It's all about how does it look from here. Like when I built that clock tower, it only matters how good does the clock tower look when you get out of the freaking snow globe, right? It's filling up. I don't know if y'all were here, but I built this whole thing from hand. The freaking snow globe and the mountain. I built the mountain each layer at a time. No one does that. That was so stupid. Not that it's like the right way. It's the total wrong way, but it's the way you have to do it on the Xbox. So I went around and around, and I built that whole tower up. God. I put those streams on YouTube, so when I'm like 60 years old, I'll be like, God, dude, there's that day I sat on stream and built that snow globe. What a jackass. What a freaking dingus. 60? What a dingus. By the way, Thason's been doing this awesome thing with putting trees on the mountain. Dude, here's what I said. I said, Thason, my mountain looks like shit. And Thason said, hold up. Hold up, brother. All right, let me plant this tree down here. Oh, I probably should put a tall tree there. Or no. Let me go outside and look. Should I have put a tall tree there? Right where that new one is. No. No, the tall trees are like very tall. I'm lucky that that one was so short. Okay, there's a tree. By the way, something's getting built right here. Not sure yet. Let me plant some more trees. Sorry. That's what needs to happen. Oh. Oops. The trees are just so perfect. get excited about trees. Why aren't these growing? Grow. Yeah, grow for daddy. Let me see those leaves. Yeah, fuck yeah. Show me your leaves. They're soft. Those are some soft leaves. Oh, yeah. Okay, so. We were working on a staircase. Alania. All right. I see you're working on this. Oh, is that a tree? Oh, that's a tree. I need to finish this. Oh, I like this song. You should go make food more often in order for it to grow. Yeah, they ended up growing, but I know what you mean. Oops. So logs. Actually, let's do this. Woods. Wait, woods. Oh, never mind. Hey, if stream's gonna be weird when I get back. Yeah, it's gonna get weird. Alright. It's called spruce, and I want the logs. Spruce log. Got it. Now, I'm gonna build a support system for this. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry, Pizza Pig. Sorry. Pizza Pig lost building privileges. I feel bad, but I don't trust him. He's a great member of the team. But it's hard to agree with his building decisions. All right, so let's build supports underneath. Every time there's a foot step, let's bring the wood out. Let's just start from there. I would want a log to hold me up under my step. So let's do that. I might make this a little bit smaller. Let's see. So we would get rid of that. Oops. Sprucey. Punch you right in the caboosey. All right, I can't be messing this up because shit's about to get real complicated. Real complicated. All right, let me make sure I build this the right size. All right, let me see how thin it is here. I can probably get rid of this. I will keep that. I think we're set. What about this? This is really big. This part right here. Like, what if I made it one smaller? No, but then that's too tight. It's just too tight. Let's just leave it like this. Come in here. So what I'm doing here is, if this is the thin step, I want to make sure there's a big supporting log coming out of the mountain. So there's a logic behind putting that there. We'll keep working with what we got. I just need that first. We'll do some stair stepping and stuff. Figure out what this is. We'll go ahead and fill this in. And we'll find a way to support that. And so when this walkway comes down here, I guess it'll just go down there. I'll have to figure that out. All right, so now I was thinking about stone because there's just so much brown there with the dirt. I want to do them in steps. And I want the firmest stone you got. Maybe the end stone. Or one of these polished, dark polished. Something that looks like it's meant to go there. I'm not going to use that, but I'm just looking at it. So if I go all the way out, that's dumb. I'd need a rail or something. That should help with color. What's this called? Polished. There. Ores? Stone. It's freaking pink. It's hard to make sure I'm clicking on the right thing. It's like a whole new interface playing on the Xbox. I'm just imagining that this is some sort of metal bracket that's going to attach this wood to this wood. I wouldn't want to use a wood brace here. I could, but there's a lot of brown. So I've decided to use the stone. And that's kind of why everything is what it is so far. I'll just keep adding more complexities to it until I'm happy with the way it looks. I really need some stone behind that. This is a really shitty dirt thing. I really wish I could change some of this to stone. I had entire streams where I made this mountain, block by block. That's why it's made out of dirt. Because I've made mountains, but not like by hand. And there's already so much going on. I made the whole thing out of dirt. I just need to slip in little patches of stone. Little patches like that, like, because it's so dirt. It's just dirt everywhere. Needs some of this crap in it. Little shit like that. But that's boring. It's boring work. You can see how I put like a patch of stone right here. It's like birthmarking the stone, the mountain with the stone. But it's such a boring process. Building the mountain was one thing. It required me to think about the dimensions. I've already built the mountain. Turning blocks from dirt to stone, that's not fun. There's Santa's house is going to go up there. Pretty good spot. The little trees that Thason has been adding and then putting snow, it's really good. I feel like this should be a way in. I feel like this is something. You feel? Like you come down off that and you come to this oasis, right? Oh, I love looking at all those trees. Look at all those snow-covered trees. I love it. Anyways, there's got to be a thing in here. What is this? So much wasted space. That might be the way to get down, because if you look, there's down. Santa's secret lair. This is how you would get the train up here. But there's no reason to get the train up there. We've had this long discussion on stream before about where the train goes and why. There's no room for the train up here. All right, this needs railing. So we could either use Minecraft fence or we can make a railing. I think the fence is probably a bad idea, especially with the stair stepping. Fences don't do stair stepping. So let's try. Let me think. I got to think of a fence. Something or no fence. But the fence would add more elaborateness. It's going to look like this. But that's fine. Wait, but this is going to take up some space. But we're not actually going to walk here. It just has to look good from out here. Don't get tripping thinking you have to live on the mountain, because you don't. It's not real. So it just has to look good. Yeah, this is good. Like right here, can't even get through there. We'll do this. I've just exposed a hole in the matrix. All right, there we go. This is where we're getting so far. It looks more clunky than it did before. It was smoother before. That's the thing about the fences. In order to connect them, you have to be very blocky, right? Look how I've taken this nice curve and turned it into this big 90-degree angle. Maybe I should just take the ones off the stairs and see what that looks like. Because it's ruining the slope, the chill vibe. This one, that one. Ooh. That's not very good. Wait, so I am putting it over the stair. Hmm. It's a little less blocky, but it's actually broken up now. We'll keep it just because we need stuff. I'll have to add more to it. I'm not done with that. Let me just add this though. Okay. Let's get rid of this. There we go. It's a big staircase. All right. So what's holding this up, by the way? That one? No. Nah. All the way out here. No. That's stupid. All right, that's it. Somehow I'm going to make a footpath that goes down there. Okay, let's think about this. What? It's fine. I really don't like that fence, like a lot. It's like so fake. I don't know. For some reason, it's really killing the vibe. I mean, it's not. It's better than it was before. It's, for some reason, it's not inspiring. But I'm not going to worry about it because it's really small. It's really small. You get that a lot? Yeah, I used to get that a lot too. Like whenever I was in like elementary school and girls would play with my dick. Then when I got to middle school, they quit saying it was small. You know, Shazrak, how it was in school. All those girls playing with your dick every day. Fuck, so annoying, right, Shazrak? Fucking hated that stuff. All right. Oh my God, Brooks. No, I was the one in elementary school, Shazrak. Let me get that clear. When I was in elementary school. Let's go outside the globe. I really got to fix that dirty patch down the bottom. Like it's so. All I got to do is put a little snow on it. I mean, this is so bad. I've been staring at this. I got to put a little snow right here, I guess. I just can't take this spot over here when I'm working in the snow globe, looking at this ugly spot. $763, $15.21. Let it snow, boys. Okay. All right. How do I do this? Is that spruce? This is another thing. How much you want to bet I had this in my selection? I told World Edit to turn that block into snow because it was in the selection I made. All right. I'm not going to get the rest of the snow off the bottom of that. I really got to work on the ground. Anyways, inside the snow globe, fuck, that shit is gorgeous. It's looking good. Probably my biggest problem is that the mountain is made of mostly dirt. I'd say that's the biggest problem. I always told myself I'd just add more stone later, but Okay, here's another test. How prominent is Santa's house? You can see right here that it's not until the second floor that you can even see the existence of the house, right? So I got to make sure I make it a statement, you know? Remember that you can't even see the thing until the second floor. Maybe make 3 stories. I got to decorate the Christmas tree. Here's this little house down here. The roof will help. The roof will be big. One thing that I'm excited about, and this, take it or leave it, but normally when you build a mountain in Minecraft, what you do is you dump material in kind of like a sand pile form and then you shape a mountain. But this right here, this mountain, not a single pile of rock or sand was used. Like, as soon as you break through the shell of that mountain, you can see it's entirely hollow, right? So that means you look down at the base, you can see those rings, right? Every little layer, it gets one ring smaller, one ring smaller. I did that by hand. I made one huge giant footprint in the bottom of the snow globe, and then as I went up, I made it smaller and smaller. And then I didn't just want to make a cone, right? And I knew I wanted plateaus, but so what we're looking at right there, you see like that plateau. That the fact that I made that on purpose and that it looks as good as it does and the composition of this image is what makes me happy, because there's something that's going to go on that plateau. It's flat for a reason, but I'm saying like it feels good, you know? Like look at that. The way it sweeps up to that giant ass clock tower with the bed of the trees down at the bottom. I'm just saying like the whole thing is like a composition, and that's what gets me going. Is balancing it like it's a picture inside of a frame, you know? That's why whenever things don't turn out, it's disappointing, you know? Like you imagine you want this beautiful mountain with a waterfall and the big giant Christmas tree right there. You can see how everything is exactly right where it should be. But then you drop your water and you realize that your waterfall looks flat and your whole mountain is made out of brown poop. And little things like that are hard to let go, because trying to make a composition here, you know. Trying to frame it all, and then the mountain that we're using is a pile of poop, you know. The shape is good. Put a floating water block in front of the waterfall. A floating water block. Oh, to make it fatter? Well, let me show you what I got up in here. This is what we got going so far. Look at this. I've already done things. And let me tell you why you think. Here's what happens when you put that floating block. That floating block goes all the way down and it becomes flat again. There's no way to make like a lip of water. Like once the water flows over, it doesn't. You can't have like a block just sitting on the end like a. Why? That's why you do it in the middle. Oh, because I did it backwards? Pizza Pig. Yeah, your house got decorated. It's got a big fat chimney. It looks great. What's up, Copernicus? You're telling me that all the people on Twitch right now that are looking for somebody playing Minecraft are going to not even check my stream because I'm playing Pac-Man. Dude, fuck that. Okay, let me go back to Shazrak. Okay, now you just did it at the top. Go halfway down. You can make it go back in with invisible glass blocks. Wait a second. Remember, remember where we are. Where this is glass. Okay. It looks great. Thanks, Pizza Pig. It was actually Thason that decorated the house. Dude, Shazrak, I do that all the time too. They're like, obviously use a vertical slab there. Okay, so Shazrak is saying you can do it halfway down to add some dimension to it. The day was cold and windy, so you're set to chill. Good. All right, so here's what I was basically getting at with Shazrak is like whenever you make it bumpy, every time you make a bump, that bump goes all the way down. You can't stop it. So it's going to be flat. This is flat bumpy, right? I've made it bumpy and it's still flat. But then Shazrak says, you've got your bumps on the outside. You need to put your bump in the middle. So if we put the bump in the middle, well, one of the reasons why I put the bump on the outside is so I could get, I don't know. I understand how it'll start to shape it more like a semicircle. I just can't tell. It's hard to mess with the water. If I start messing with it, it's over. Oh, but the bump's halfway down. Oh, in the middle down here. Okay. 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 So, what if we make it splash back? Like, we can put some on the inside. That's a bold move, messing with the water. Maybe you had a rock outcrop down there. Wait, a rock outcrop. Hey, Siri, what's a rock outcrop? An outcrop or a rocky outcrop is a visible exposure of bedrock or ancient superficial deposits on the surface of the earth. So basically an outcrop is like exposed earth that's made of rock. Water's still easier than it used to be. A visible exposure of bedrock. A boulder or something. Bro hit me with the outcrop. I don't know what an outcrop is. Outcrop, a rock formation that is visible on the surface. A boulder or something. Where should we put a boulder? Oh, down in the waterfall. Okay. All right. See, I've also made this kind of like a swimming hole, but it's frozen. It's just a rock that sticks out. All right. I feel like there should be a boulder right here. Let me think about this. Halfway down the waterfall. Yeah. You're right. Shazrak is right. There needs to be a bump. Let's bump from in here. All right, this is bold. Bold move. It's getting fatter. Okay, now we just need these three. Or you could say crops out. Yeah, I'm getting cropped out. Hey, that's not so flat. I'm gonna get rid of that dirt in there. But that was a great idea, Shazrak. Appreciate that. Let's get in here and get rid of this dirt without messing it up. Which should be easy. Because water doesn't give a fuck what you do after it's been formed. It's permanent. Oh, shit. There we go. I really like that. I got a bump in my waterfall. Dude, look at that. Perfect. It blows out. You know? Real thin right there and then just blows out. Like from a 24 to a 38. That's not possible. Okay, a 32 to like a 46. I'm talking about the shape of a woman. Great job on the waterfall there, Shazrak. I got to put some stone up in here. Got to. Just dying right here. Badonka Falls. Damn, you been down to Badonka Falls? Damn, girl, you got a Badonka Falls. Oh, I met her down at Badonka. Oh, damn, girl's still hanging out at Badonka Falls? The problem is you make like one little patch of rock and then now it's like sticks out like a sore thumb because there's freaking none anywhere else. It's just so hard to paint stone on there because it's like it's a slow process. Because if you do it wrong, then where are you? Yeah, so stone. Just that little bit in there. It needs more everywhere. I just can't do it. Okay, so under these logs, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. And just add more to this, obviously. More shit. Trying to make it as elaborate as possible. Oopsie. Did anybody watch Netflix Don't Fuck with Cats? Mr. Brooks gets extra support. Yeah, dude. I wear those boxers with the double ball support. You watched it, Shaz? Yeah, they lift and separate. Got to keep all those parts from hanging too, though. Here's the deal, man. My boys, they go through mood swings. Emphasis on swings. Sometimes they want to hang out together. Sometimes they want to be separated, you know? Sometimes they're like two peas in a pod, you know? Sometimes they want to do their own thing, you know? I can't quite tell if they love each other or hate each other, you know? I'm talking about left nut and right nut. Wide mood swings, yeah. What can I do to make this staircase Christmassy? I think I might have to candy cape stripe this shit. Let's think, how can we do that? Like those desk clacky balls, yeah. Newton's cradle. Somebody's cradling. Okay, so the candy canes. They require specific blocks. Let's go ahead and get those out now. Let's build. No, we're not building a candy cane, but stripes out of those colors. So go to stone. Grab this one. Redstone. Balls of stainless steel. And balls. White. Red. Can I not get a better white than that? This might come out looking really bad. I don't like the look of this already. This is going to be bad. Because the staircase, they're always going to be brown. So how do I stripe this? I need to stripe it on the outside. Okay, so if this is a spiral, then this needs to be candy cane. Let's try every time it goes down a layer, we'll switch the color. Looks like it's going to be white, which is perfect for right here. Well, because it's the red roof. But I still think I'm going to have to stripe it. Hold on. Here we go. I don't think it translates. Maybe I should actually go stripe them. Like, dude, hold on. What's up, lobby? Pac-Man, let me see what I can do here. Creator dashboard. All right, I'll fix the Pac-Man. Just think of all the people that would have rather, you know. Here's the deal. I explained this earlier. The broadcasting software that I'm using to broadcast right now is not Streamlabs. It's not OBS. It's not SplitX or whatever. It's none of that. It's this program made by Elgato that came with the capture card that I have hooked up to my Xbox. This is the only way to stream me without lagging, is using this program because it communicates with the Elgato capture card so well, because the proprietary software communicates with the hardware so perfectly that the only way for this setup to work is to use this program that they gave me to broadcast. And obviously it broadcasts to Twitch. It lets me add my face, but this isn't normal. Like, none of my notifications are there. You know, Ashes subscribed 3 hours ago and it didn't say anything. But I'm here and it lets my microphone work. But it's really rinky-dinky and it barely works. Anyways, this program keeps telling Twitch that I'm playing Pac-Man. So I've been listed as a Pac-Man streamer for the past 4 hours. But hey, also, I'm filling up these corners. These. Domo arigato. Who's a robot? Wait. Did I say I was a robot? Did I tell you guys that? Well, the secret's out. I'm a bot. Cyborg? I'm not one of those robots you can fuck. I will say that. I've been watching too many of those movies where guys are like falling in love with the robots and stuff. You know, they've been making a lot of those movies lately. People falling in love with robots. Like it's the future. Shazrak. Yeah. Sounds like a challenge to me. Welcome back, Ashes. I'm trying to candy cane stripe my freaking stairs, and it looks really bad. Oh, you like the railing? The candy cane stripes are really bad. I basically took all that designing I did and just covered it up with red and white. Hold on. But you gotta imagine that's a big flamboyant Santa house that's finished. Lavi, you're the one putting the stream at 480. Not me. Stream's not at 480. Bah. Just checking. All right, so imagine that's a big finished Santa house. Does it deserve a candy cane walkway? I think the wood right here is thrown off. I would say add icicles, but this isn't CR. Yeah, no. Let's see. What if I pull this out again? Like even farther. Because I liked it sticking out. Oh, now it's sticking out real far. The Mac's been doing fine. Wait, what's up? Why are we on Xbox? Okay, so basically we're trying to get off of the MacBook as far as possible. Because the MacBook, it does certain things very well when it comes to my music life and my audio, and when it comes to making videos. If I was producing YouTube videos and needed to render them and save them, this computer's really good at that. If I needed to open up a music software and run 32 tracks of audio at the same time, this would do a good job at that. It does things that I need it for really well, but whenever I try and stream from it, it can't do it at all. It's completely incapable. So I got the Xbox going to take stress off of the computer. What if I pulled this out again because I like sticking it out? I like it sticking out. Dude, don't quote me on that. Lavi, you know it's supposed to thud, right? Are y'all not with it? Are y'all not filthy? The sausage thuds now. Right? It should have been FWAP. I would have done FWAP. Yeah. Actually, I haven't been to a coin stream in a long time because I can't ever catch it, but I am subscribed, so I do have a new emote, so I'm going to use it. I mean, I paid for it. Damn, that really sticks out, doesn't it? New stream today? What's that mean? Oh, coin? Yeah, but you gotta understand, when I go to bed, he'll start right after I go to bed. For me, I think he starts at about 4:30 in the morning. Five a.m. or six? No, I get notifications at 4:30 in the morning. All right, now I gotta rebuild this shit. Wait. Oh, going to bed so you can catch them. Hee hee bye. I will hee hee your ass. I will hee hee your ass till there's no hee hee left. You understand me? That's a tad early. I put my hee hee in your ha ha. Maybe I do like it sticking out one extra like that. Yeah, good. Let me just double check, make sure these are all right. Look at this one. I don't know what happened here. But it sure went way out. Oh well. Not gonna be live, 5 or 6 hours. Wait. Let me dig back through all the mental fog and think, what were me and Shazrak talking about? We're supposed to do something. Oh wait, why are we on the Xbox? Oh, my Mac problems, yeah. So that's the thing. This goes on for days. Here's the deal. I'm a thinker, and I have a problem, and it's my stream, right? And so I've thought about this a lot. Okay, I have a computer. It's my Mac. It's it's my computer for work. It's my computer for music. And it's set up at home. It's got my emails on it. It's my work computer. It's my internet computer. And then now I'm going to have another computer that's going to be a gaming computer, right? Okay. So now what do? We've got a desk with two computers on it now? Or what are you telling me to do? To sacrifice the Mac and get it out of my life? And somehow do my job over in the corner? Sit on the kitchen floor and do my job because now my computer desk is devoted towards the gaming PC. I don't know, but you see what I'm saying? I've got two computers that are very important if I get the gaming PC. And then they need to be in the same workspace. Like, okay, what do? I come to one computer desk and I do my work. I check my emails. I'm an important, register my vehicle on the Mac, then turn around, go to another desk and fire up the big gaming tower with the LED fans and the freaking super cooled GPU and all that shit. Yeah, that's fine, but now what do I need? I need all the peripherals, my mouse, my keyboard. I, okay, I've got a really great keyboard here that I got off my buddy, the Corsair K95 Platinum, whatever the hell it is. It's some crazy awesome keyboard, right? Of course, put it on the gaming computer. But now when I go back to work on my Mac, I don't get the cool keyboard anymore. I don't get the cool mouse. You telling me I got to buy two of everything now? They make laptops that plug into a docking station. Yeah. I've had a dual PC setup before and it was all on a big switch. This is back in the days when when they weren't HDMI cables, they were VGA. Basically you could have two different towers that go into the same monitor. That's the other thing, the monitors, okay? How many monitors do I need? Okay, if the gaming PC needs two monitors and the work computer needs at least a monitor. I mean, come on now. We got 3 or 4 monitors on the computer desk now. So I can have 2 lives. One is my real life with music and audio, and then the other one is this gaming bullshit that we're pretending like I do. I don't have a gaming computer. Never have. Never been the type of guy to get a gaming computer. I don't even play games on the computer. And why are we talking about this? Because here's the deal. I'm coming at you and I'm saying, okay, we have a problem. I can't stream Conquest Reforged anymore. It just doesn't work. And so the solution is you need a gaming PC. And I'm telling you why it's not that easy. A gaming PC is going to be a burden. I mean, I don't have room for it. When the LEDs use up more power than the CPU. Isn't your Mac a laptop, but you also have a regular PC? No, all I have is a laptop. The laptop is the only thing that I have. And this laptop is so powerful, it is my desktop. It just has a bunch of things plugged into it. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to have all these computers, and here's what it all boils down to, and this is the funny part, okay? I have no interest whatsoever in having a gaming catalog. A real computer gamer, you can open up his Steam, right, and look at all the games he's got. Think about Rect, his brother, all my friends that love to play games. They love their computer. They love computer games. They love Steam sales. I don't have any computer games. Never owned one. I don't care. I don't want any. I don't even have a Steam account. I don't even know what that stuff is. Anyways, I don't play games on the computer. The only thing that I do is Conquest Reforged. So then you go. Now you're me. I'm on the PC websites. I'm PC picking, right? I've got my GPU picked out. I've got my CPU picked out. I got my memory picked out, my box, my everything. I'm going to drop $1,700, whatever. I'm getting that badass gaming PC. And then when it gets here and I plug it in and I set it up, I'm only going to do one thing on that thing, on that $2,000 machine. I'm only going to do one thing on it, and that's play Minecraft. Are you kidding me? That's it. It's the only game I want to play on the computer is Minecraft Conquest Reforged. And so I'm about to drop $2,000 so I can play Minecraft like Wrecked. But it's tempting because, man, when you would just imagine if you could play Conquest on like Wrecked's computer, right? You're like, man, I want all the render distance. I want all the shaders, and just look how beautiful it is. Like, I dream about having a computer that can run Conquest Reforged at those limits, right? It's almost worth $2,000. I would almost pay $2,000 to be able to play Conquest Reforged, But let's get realistic here. Come on. I might have nerdy interests, but I'm not like a full-on freaking nerd. I'm not going to actually spend $2,000 to play Minecraft. I won't let myself be that big of a nerd. It doesn't toss $2,000, maybe 1.5, probably less. We're still talking about 1.5 thousand. This is a long story. This is Mr. Brooks. Why am I here right now? Well, the Xbox. I got the Xbox One X, which is the extra beefy one. Usually sells for $500. I got it on sale for $350. I have an entire gaming computer in a little black box sold by Microsoft. Okay, a gaming computer referred to as a console made by Microsoft that only cost me $350, and here we are. We're good. Think about the amount of time you spend on the computer, though. Personally, you hate Macs, so you just upgrade to a regular PC, maybe sell the laptop. Ashes. Okay, coming from a world of like audio engineering and like home production and like Pro Tools and you know, audio software. Okay, this is a necessity, and I'm not saying because it runs better. I'm saying because you need it, like, to run the programs. It's kind of like with the way you laugh at me for trying to game on a Mac. That's the way the industry would look at me if I was trying to do the kinds of things that I do for my job on a Windows computer. It's just not the way it works. So here we are. This Mac is a reality of mine. And you know how much the Mac costs? $2,400. So yeah. Money was spent on a computer. That's the other thing. That's the other thing I forgot to mention. If I just spent $2,400 on this computer like a year ago, then who am I to go buy another $2,000 computer? Bro, what kind of person sits in a room with $4,000 worth of two computers? Yeah, the laptop. Yeah, no. Go to the Mac website. Say that you want to buy a MacBook Pro. Don't get the Air. I'm talking about the top Pro. Don't get the small screen. Get the 15-inch. Go in there and just say, let me get a MacBook Pro and see how much it costs. Yes, it's $2,500. There's about $5,000 of computer stuff in your living room. I believe you too, Shazrak, because everyone loves having $5,000 worth of computer stuff. But I'm talking about, that's not $5,000 worth of, that's just two freaking computers. Like that doesn't even count all the peripherals that I'm gonna need. It's a lot. You think I have to replace my Mac in 4 years? Oh wait, people don't have $5,000 worth of computers? I'm talking about just the computer. Take your freaking light up mouse, take your little vibrating keyboard and throw it out. I don't care about your vibrating keyboard and your light up mouse. I'm talking about just bare bones two computers side by side. I'm already in the whole $5,000. Let alone the vibrating keyboard. That's how fast hardware moves. Wait, so 3 gaming desktops. Oh, and the TV and the computer. You've got 3 gaming computers? That's awesome. Well, I bet one of those is Alania's. Each person gets their own computer, but I'm talking about one person with 2 computers. Whose keyboard vibrates? Mine does. Oh, your roommate has one? Yeah. You've got a gaming laptop that costs you $500? That's the problem with Mac, okay? If I go up to somebody, we could have the same specs, but mine costs like an arm and a leg, you know? It's a lot of work for the motorcycle streams. What to for that $500 computer to stream the motorcycle? It's too much work for it. Well, oh, it's at work. Well, this is the Xbox. I grew up on the Xbox. I used to sit here. First time I got on the computer trying to play games, I put my hands on the keyboard and I'm like WASD. I was so frustrated. I don't know how to go forward, up, or down, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, okay. I'm telling myself, you got this. Just you'll gain the muscle memory to game on a keyboard. It's fine. Just go through the tough time because you've heard that PC Master Race. If you game on a PC, it's going to be the best gaming experience ever. So I toughed it out and I learned how to be on a computer. But it's not home because I got this new Xbox One. I downloaded Halo. Holy shit. Okay. We're on a console playing Halo. And as soon as I put this thing in my hands, and I started shooting at people, I was like, oh God, like that's what I grew up on. This feels right. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to play on the Xbox. So we're going to see what kind of content for Twitch we can make from the Xbox. And of course, we all love Minecraft. So there's Minecraft. There's a giant snow globe. Wait, you can't process that I spent $2,400 on a Mac laptop. Yeah, no, it's a true story. You know you can plug this into a PC. Yeah, I've heard that before. I don't want to think about it. I don't know if that's the solution to all my problems or if you're wrong or if that's not going to help, but I think you're right. I'm pretty sure Shazrak is right that as soon as I finally man up and plug my Xbox controller into a computer, I'm going to realize everything's fine. But I just haven't done it yet. I do like how it looks on this side. You've got it plugged in right now? When I first got this X1 controller, I thought this is just like the 360 controller. But now that I get more into it, I can tell it's completely different. At first glance, it's almost the same controller. I remember the first Xbox controller. Now that's something I can get my hands around. Damn. All these pretty trees that got placed by Thason. Wow. I gotta decorate that tree. In case anyone's wondering, there's gonna be a thing here. I don't know yet. Just looking, taking inventory, what needs to be done. The Santa house. I do think that the spiral candy cane staircase is so cheesy. That kind of takes away, it makes almost like the clock tower look a little bit cheesy. But I'm going to leave it because I think it fits. Oh, wait. So, interested in PC hit you up. You've been building. Oh, okay. You've been building PCs for over a decade. Okay. I actually, I YouTube a YouTube University PC building. I spent like several days watching videos over and over again of people building to where I felt like I could do it. Ow. But it's good to know who knows what they're talking about. You did saplings with the dark oak. Oh, you even did saplings. Oh, you made saplings. Oh, okay. With dark oak posts. Oh, now I get what you're saying. That's perfect. Those are cool. Those are good trees. See, like, when I made this track right here, it just feels really clean. But something about this one up here with the candy cane lines, it's like, fuck, man. Looks like shit. Hold on. I think I've got one more thing I want to do. Oh, maybe I can use this. Like, maybe that's where I want this to go. Oops. I think I need to turn this. Put it right there. That'll help me fix these corners. And then we'll just fill in any gaps with that, I guess. I really don't like that. Do that. Why does that look wrong? Interesting. Guess we gotta do that. You're staying out of the tech talk? Dude, what's up with Tech TV? That's what we need. I bet they used to build PCs on this show. I'm hoping this will fix this. This should look good here. If this looks right. It's just a subtle change. I think there were these like holes that needed to be filled, these, and they're getting filled by doing this. So it's just a little small thing to tie up some loose ends. Like this is a weird thing, but this is not. This is not a weird thing. That is. So that's good. Sometimes I think about beer real quick. And I gotta let it go. not good. It's not good, y'all. Ugh. But I just get that sensation like I know what it feels like if I had like a freshly poured cold draft just set right in front of me, like what that feels like, that first drink. I can just sometimes I just imagine it, you know. I'm like, fuck. I should drink right now. All right, how do I do this? Hey, what's up, Ass Eater 69? Let me ask you this, Ass Eater. I've met a lot of ass eaters, and I've figured out how you can really tell apart a genuine ass eater. And it's their aversion to a slight tangy. Oh, that's a Twitch alert. I got it brought into this app. Dude, thanks, ass eater. Thanks for reminding me to get a drink of water. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I haven't drank any water yet. What I was going to say about ass eating. You know you found a veteran when he prefers a musk, a slight tang. You know, like he actually prefers that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you love your woman and there's a little I mean, there's so much passion in the moment. You're eating ass and there's a little, I don't know. It's whatever. You're dying. You know, if it's a little, that's one thing. That's fine. But when I've met a veteran ass eater, dude prefers stank. Like it actually gets him going. The stank. No. Clean as a whistle for me. I want you to walk back with a moist towelette and show me that it's clean. Walk back and show me the moist towelette. Oh, God. It's fucking gross. I need to know for certain. I like that nice subtle gray and brown. Except this over here, this still feels extra. I need to scoot this over. Let's do that. This entire log. All right, let me backtrack. Get back to where this doesn't need to be here anymore. All right. Let's clear this out. Okay. I needed to get rid of some of this material or mass. All right. Oh, now I can scoot this back. See, but I can't cut that any more than this. But maybe we can do this. Boys. Okay. So we'll put this here. Got that? I had to make this a little bit smaller. I don't know if I accomplished that or not. Let me look again. You know what? I really should have put the fence on the candy cane. But I designed the fence before the candy cane. Hold on. Like, I think we're going to have to tear all the fence down and move it out. But why, though? Let me just think about it for a second. Yeah. Then I can kind of have the space back I wanted. What goes here? That. Oh. Plus, there's no stairs. Let's try it out here. Some of these aren't going to connect. Like that one. All right. I know what I'm going to have to do. Well, I could always put... Could always go in. But I don't have an option. Just solving problems here. I think I gotta get rid of all this. It's hard to get rid of the right blocks with this controller. Let's make sure we like this better. I mean, it makes a lot more sense. It seems right with it being out here. The fence needs to get moved out. Well, It's up to you, Thason. But I'm definitely doing it. It's just the fence. All right, let's think. So another thing about this setup over here is I can't add plugins or filters to the microphone. The only way that you can hear me is because I have the gain cranked way up. There's no compression or anything. There's no gate. So you can hear every little sound I make. It's just wrong. The microphone is not set up right. And I don't like that. And so that's another reason why I can't use this program. Even though it's running so smooth, which is really rare. It's running smooth enough to almost consider this as a viable option, but I can hear myself in my ear. It's really tripping me out. And I can't add any effects. So I think that's a no. Yeah, that clicking. Like a console controller makes a clicking noise. Muppet, what's up? Thanks for the follow. So like the sticks on a console controller, they click a lot, right? And you don't want to hear that in the stream. But I can't put a gate on the microphone in this program, so you hear. Which I don't want you to hear that. So it's better. All right, so there's the fence. Thank you, Thason. I've always disliked this spot. This is the spot that we worked on last. But you can't choke that chicken any more than you already have. Can't choke that chicken unless you cut all that out. That's a pretty easy fix. Red. Okay. Put that there. Fix that. I just had to make that smaller. It's been sticking out really far for me, and I've been working on it. Now I'm happy. I could bring this one in. Sorry about this micromanaging shitty details thing, but I'll just let that go. I was going to trim this corner again, but we'll leave that there. It's a really good view. This is my favorite part. That down there. All right. I really don't like. I just don't like it. I know it's dumb at this point, but it's not good. The candy cane spiral thingy does not look good on that mountain. It's like it's wearing something. Like the track down there by the snowman, I made that a part of the picture. You almost forget it's there. I did that. It's right. This, I don't know what the hell that is. It looks retarded. I think it's the candy cane stripe nonsense. Because it's got like, you know, firm wood logs, and then just like this candy cane. Here, hold on. I need to add another layer of support. Let's think. I'm just thinking about what to do here. Do that. Guess that means it keeps going. Like that. Hmm. So, hmm. It's hard to think about this. So that's there. Hmm. So that would go there and there. Oh, this is supposed to be like that. There we go. I think I'm getting it. I'm just giving it more support. This should help thicken it up. I want it thick. Thick. Need a half slab. Well, almost stuck my nose in the mic. What do I do here? Turn that. This. There we go. Y'all, it's been a long night. I'm just going to give you a heads up. Once I finish this layer of thick, we're going to call it a night. Thanks, Muppet, Ass Eater. Appreciate y'all for the follows. Ashes. She hit me with the sub today. B-Stands. B-Stand's got the 6-month sub today. 6 months. Unreal. Unreal Championship. It's good. Stans, yeah, I was just talking about what happened today on stream and your resub. I'm gonna go soon. Jason, thanks for all your hard work on them trees, man. Ooh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like good tired. Not the kind of tired where I'm like, I guess I feel like shit. No. I'm gonna get in the bed. I'm gonna take my socks off. I'm gonna spread my toes out like this. I'm gonna take my socks off and just stretch my toes out all and like the as far apart as I can and just open up my iPad, prop it up on its little case, open up a Rect stream or whatever. Is Rect streaming? I don't know. Probably not. Watch a VOD, whatever. You like landscaping? That's cool. I don't know how to do this corner back in here. I got. What was I saying? I don't know. Copernicus. I'm not leaving yet. Let me place these last few blocks. I was saying something, but I can't remember. All right, let's see. Sometimes if I forget what I'm talking about, I'll look in chat and I'll be like, oh, that's what it is. Copernicus said that thing, and then I was on that spiel. But no, there's nothing in chat. I must have been talking out of my ass. I had a thing I was saying. Okay, holding on. Oh, because I'm not done yet? Building? Wait, this is the end right here. This is it. Which way should I turn this? That looks good that way. All right, let's give it a peek. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I was talking about... That's what I was talking about. I was talking about getting in the bed after this. That's what I was talking about. Oh, I like it better. I was talking about getting in the bed, taking my socks off, spreading my toes out like that. Putting on the iPad. That's right. Watching Twitch. Getting in the zone. The gray zone. The legal gray zone. That kind of zone. Okay, I like the weird bridge now. Whatever. Once the Santa house gets fixed. I guess moral of the story. I'm excited about going to bed. That's one of the best parts about getting older is like getting so excited about going to bed. I love it. Like I get happy knowing that it's almost bedtime. Look at that Christmas tree over on the left with no decorations on it. That's a nice tree. Look at that thing. You had a Marine who could fart the Marines hymn. Wait, you had a Marine? How many have you had? Damn, Copernicus. God damn. How many have you had? I wish I had a track that went around the globe, so I could like eat a bag of chips and just watch my Christmas globe. Goodbye, bye, Sienna. Thason. Anyways, I want to put a track out here that just goes in a circle. You're a bad kitty. Nice. All you bad cats out there. I don't care if you've been declawed, spayed, or neutered. All you bad kitties out there, this one goes out to you. So roll on your back and show your belly. Because tonight we're going tummies up. We're going tummies up tonight. So if you're a bad kitty, let me hear you. All right, I think that's enough fooling around. Okay. Thason, thanks. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. Thanks for building all those trees. You have made my snow globe better. And then Pizza Pig, thanks for coming and helping out. Sorry I didn't keep much, but it was fun. Thanks for being here. Copernicus, Stans, all y'all beautiful friends in chat, Shazrak, Alania. You had a blast? Cool. I'm glad I had a successful stream, because I keep trying to stream and the whole thing it just falls apart. Leaving us? Yeah. I don't even have a plan. Can I raid? I don't even know how to do all this stuff. It's getting a bit late. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't all live in California. We don't all live on the other side of the United States. All right. Guys. All right. There's always gold in Banana Shack. It was interesting. Thank you, Alania. Yawning is contagious. Yep, we're all going to bed. Everyone have a good night. Go ahead, exit out of your browser, turn off your iPad, click that iPhone asleep, take that Android and shift it over to lock. Put your head on the pillow and go to sleep. Matter of fact, I'm going to leave it up to you to end the stream. We're not ending. We're just going to sit here and listen to music and smoke. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you next time. Then we just sit here and chill. Anyone who wants to stay after, that's fine. Can't tell you there's going to be a whole nother snow globe built. Good night. See you, Brooks. Copernicus with the Doritos. Thason. Thanks for being here, Copernicus. Alania. Always a pleasure. It's been real. It's been chill. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Are you Ryan? Are you the Ryan 22727? Always fun to watch and talk. Hey, Shazrak, stream's over, dog. I'm sorry. I already said goodbye to everyone. Everyone's already left. Um, that's it. I'm not actually. Just leaving it up to y'all to let yourselves out whenever you're ready to go. So have a good night. So yeah, everyone's already gone, Shazrak. But I mean, if you want to chill, it's okay. This is Mr. Brooks. After hours. When we don't stream, we cream. And I don't mean that in a gross way. I'm talking about everyone get out your coffee, get out your creams, and get out your sugars. Because when I stream, you cream. Copernicus, you got your coffee? Wholesome stream. Family values. Hold on. All right. Now that I'm here by myself and everyone is gone, now that I'm here all by myself, what should I build? Copernicus. Show's over. Live here now. Yeah, there's candy in the basement. I've got candy in the basement. Go ahead. Have a look. You could build 2 igloos. Hold on. 2 igloos over the tall spike. That wouldn't look offensive at all. Oh, you mean, you want to do balls. Yeah. Balls, okay. The thing about the ice spike is it's kind of like really thin and fragile. It's kind of like a micro spike, like a baby spike. When you get up close, it's not really that big. I think I'm done with the globe right now is my problem. I'm not inspired. What's wrong, Ashes? I need to think. While nobody's here, I'm gonna think. What do I want to build next? Okay. All right, Brooks, you're sitting here by yourself. Nobody can hear you. No one's watching you. What do you want to build next on Minecraft? Like, okay, not no, don't build a giant dick. That's stupid. Don't build a giant dick. That's dumb. What do you really want to build? Boobies? No, those are be square boobies. Don't do that. What do you? A cathedral? You could do anything. You could build a Christmas themed snow globe in January when no one cares about Christmas. You can do whatever you want. What do you want to build? I mean, building irrelevant projects is pretty strategic. I could start on a Halloween build. A giant banana. Yes, we did miss you, Ashes. Hola, Zula. What happened is I ended the stream already, and I told everyone to go ahead and see themselves out. Because I'm not y'all. Everyone should peacefully be able to leave when they want to leave. You know, show's over. By the way, it's like when you go to the theater and everyone bows or it's over. I mean, no one told you to get up out of your seat. You can sit in an empty theater. I mean, so, but the show is over. So, wait. Oh, you still have your Christmas tree up. You tossed yours on Monday. I didn't do a Christmas tree this year. Monday. Everyone knows you're allowed to keep Christmas up until New Year's. Like no one, and then a couple weeks into January is when it starts getting weird. And what are we talking like? It's January 15th, 16th. We're halfway through the month. I think that's whenever people are like, okay, it's halfway through January. You need to stop. Like my downtown still has Christmas lights on the poles. And you know me, I see that and I think, oh, I guess it's okay to stream the snow globe. Hell, if we can have jingle bells downtown, then you better believe we're working on the snow globe. I'll get every last minute out of it I can. Oh, your Christmas tree is like a floor lamp, Ashes. Let me ask you this: is it multicolored or is it all white lights? Man, there's nothing like walking into a room in the middle of the night that's lit up by Christmas tree lights. That's chill. That's chill AF. Plain lights. White ones. Hmm. So, have you ever had like a extra Christmas tree, like not traditionally designed, but I'm talking about like extra, like something stupid, like your Christmas tree is only blue and silver, and the ornaments are Disney teddy bears or some shit. I don't know. Like I had some pretty some like pretty lame traditions growing up. They were all my dad actually. My dad is really into like making dumb traditions. And when you're a little kid, that's your world. Whatever environment your parents create for you is reality. There is no comparison. There isn't like, oh well, my dad does dumb traditions. Well, you don't know. I'm talking about when you're really young, when you're excited about Christmas morning. Not when you're like a cool teenager talking to your friends, but like I'm just saying like you create an environment for your kids, right? When you're still in control of shaping their world, like when they're getting up doing Christmas with you, and they're young and stuff. It's like you can do whatever you want. So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna be normal, traditional like everybody else? Are you gonna do anything extra, anything special? Like I've decided that when I grow up, every Christmas I'm gonna do this, with my family. I don't really ever think about that. I think wholesome Hallmark moments are kind of whack. I mean, they're real, but I don't always feel them, so I don't eat into it. I don't really care about getting the warm fuzzies, you know? So maybe my wife will like care about that shit and then I'll be all on board with her. You never had a different colored tree? Well, my dad would try and do like eccentric things with the tree. Like have you know, make it monochromatic, or like some bogus ornament. We would have traditions where we would get an ornament every year, um, and it would be a Disney character, and from childhood. So as we would grow up, there'd be more and more. There'd be one every year for me and my sister. And there's so many Disney characters. Like you could be like um, Mowgli from the Jungle Book. That would be like a Christmas ornament. Maybe he's dancing on the bear's belly or something, and it hangs on the tree. You buy those from Disney, and they've got a shit ton of them. Um, we were getting one of those every year as a tradition. But he just made that shit up. He just gets off on that stuff. Like to him, that was fun. I don't really care about that stuff. So I'm saying I can do whatever the hell I want. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything like that. I just wonder if other people think about that stuff. You know, when you're in control of creating a kid's environment. You gonna do anything different? A lot of people already have kids. I'm 30 years old and still don't have a kid, so a lot of the times all my friends around me, they've been doing all that stuff. Been taking care of kids. Yeah, so like Christmas, like, I mean, say you're like me and you don't really care. Christmas is kind of cool sometimes. I'll feel it, like, I'll feel the spirit maybe once every few years and I'll be like, yeah, let's get the tree, let's do the thing. But, I guess when you have kids, you do it for them. No way you want to not give your kids Christmas, so. You got to bring your kids here so that they can gain the wisdom. Well, I don't know. If kids want to do Christmas, do Christmas. I'm just saying, actually, the whole tradition of Christmas is you just following other people's traditions. Which is basically what I was talking about is like, do you take your parents' like traditions and values and then just do it? Now it's your turn to be that. Or do you create your own world, right? You're in charge. And then so it's like even Christmas is just you celebrating somebody else's traditions that they set up. Like hell, you could just make your own. You don't even have to do Christmas like everybody else. You could make your own version of whatever the hell you want to do for Christmas, right? And then you can get your kid involved in that and make it his reality or her reality. And that's what I'm kind of getting at is you could do whatever you want. And there's a point where this child is just going to accept that. Like I think like they're like some trying to remember. There's like Chinese people on 4th of July. They have no reason to celebrate that, so they just like they do something silly like I think they all eat like KFC or something. I don't know what they do. There's some sort of holiday. I'm just saying you could do that. You could just on Christmas all you do is something stupid like race horses. Like that's what we do on Christmas. Nobody else does that. You'd avoid your parents' holiday traditions? Dude, my dad just had some like straight like gay ones, you know. I'm okay for traditions, but everything doesn't have to be warm and fuzzy. You can have a serious tradition. Yeah, like things like maybe you do something special the night before. Everyone opens a present as a family. You do like this traditional thing as a group. But dumb stuff like, okay, so say your parents always put an orange in your stocking, right? Like your whole life, you always got an orange in your stocking, or maybe it was an apple, or whatever you got, whatever you. And it feels like that's tradition. And then now that you're an adult, you put an orange in your kid's stocking. No, fuck all that shit. No one gives a fuck about no tradition. I'll put whatever the fuck I want to put in my kid's stocking. I'm not going to blindly just start putting an orange in there because that's what everyone else has been doing to me. Riding on the bookie and then the racetrack. Yeah, Merry Christmas, just like every year. You can do that. You can make Christmas the day where you go race horses. I mean, if you want to go out, look at Christmas lights in your pajamas on Christmas Eve, that's fine. You can be lame. That's actually not that bad. Well, the pajama part's kind of forced, you know. It's like I understand looking at Christmas lights, getting in the car, but you got to do it in pajamas. It's like, bro, why is it got to be so warm and fuzzy? Like, let's just go look at the lights, man. Let me wear my jeans. All right, I'll wear basketball shorts, you know. I'll chill. I understand that part, but no one needs to be wearing a onesie, you know. What if some serious shit happens and you go to the ER and the whole family's wearing onesies? Because you're trying to be cute. Your fam just eats good food with more family. Milk and cookies get set out. And a gift or two set out in the morning, unwrapped, which are from Santa. Okay, wait. So you guys do Santa like as like a tradition for fun? Like everyone knows Santa's fake, but you do the whole Santa thing because it's fun as a family? Like it's your family tradition to pretend that Santa's real, right? And that's really cute. That's cute as hell. But when you have your kids, like, don't just do that because you know it better have some meaning to you, you know, or make up your own shit. I think it's just my dad made everything a tradition. I think he just had some sort of problem with. He just loved it so much. I always tried to make so many. I think tradition that stems from culture is great. Tradition that stems from necessity. Traditions that are deep rooted in culture come from some sort of initial logic. But small, little, silly traditions, I don't know. We did it for a minute. We only do it. Your youngest. Oh, the youngest who's only 7. They get excited about Santa. Oh, okay. So you actually purposely purposely tell little ones in the family that Santa's real because the magic of Santa on their face is what you want as a family. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna tell my kids that Santa's real. What is this? A freaking stronghold they call it? And there's like a library. Isn't there like a library? I mean, a bunch of books. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to play Minecraft the real way. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, hey, Globe. That's an abandoned mine. Okay, what did I say? Stronghold? Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, in case anyone didn't hear, the stream's over. By the way, this isn't the stream. This is me playing my Xbox at home. So, in case anyone's confused. Definitely not a stream is good. That's good. No pressure on anyone. There's no pressure on you to be here. I told you to go. There's no pressure on me to perform a stream. Yeah. Oh, I better make sure I'm streaming quality content. I'm doing a little dirty work right now. A little bit of that side work. Kind of like I'm rolling silverware. I've never been a server, but I've heard a lot about it. And they make a lot of good money serving tables, but at the end of the night when the restaurant's empty and they want to go home, they still got to roll silverware. Just got to chill out. Yeah, so this carving in the land that I'm doing here, this is some dirty work that needs to get done, but we've all been there. And sometimes I just want to sit back and chill and mow the grass and listen to music. But sorry about that. Let me fix that noise you keep hearing. All right. There we go. Yeah, just like Ash just said, everyone just chill the fuck out, you know? No starting shit. No shit starting. So my piano is coming tomorrow, and I feel like it's going to come early because it's already in my state. It was already in my state like before it got dark. So it's probably already made it to my local route facility, and it's sitting there waiting to get out in the morning. And so it's time to start devoting myself towards getting better on the piano. I'm going to have some sort of practice regimen routine. I'll try and be very structured. However, I'm very consciously aware of human nature. And what happens is throughout your life you're going to find a lot of people that are going to come up to you and they're going to tell you about something that they're aspiring to do. And it just happens over and over again, and it never happens. Everyone's going to lose weight. Everyone's going to learn how to play guitar. Everyone's going to do this and that. And they love to tell you about it, and they're so motivated, and it's just, it never fucking happens, so don't fucking talk to me about it, you know? That's how I look at things. If someone comes up to me and they're like, oh, I'm going to do all this stuff. No, you're not. I can't even get excited with you because I'm not genuinely excited because I know it's all bullshit. You're not going to follow through with your goals. It's just a thing that you're excited about because you're feeling it right now. If you understand what I'm talking about, it happens every day. Everyone gets excited that they're going to do something and they don't do it. But that's fine. It's normal human nature. But that being the case, if I sit here and say, oh, I've got a piano coming in the mail. I'm going to learn how to play. Like, yeah, fucking right. You're going to learn how to play, dingus. You're going to practice for a couple weeks and then you're going to it's going to sit in the corner of the room just like my mom's exercise bike, you know? How many of y'all have exercise equipment sitting somewhere in a fucking house? That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about. People think they're going to do something, and they're not. So, I've got to make sure I practice. I'm just saying, your mother is always going to plant a garden. She never does. She likes to talk about it, but she's too lazy. Yeah, sometimes, you know, telling everyone that you're going to work out and buying the DVDs or the exercise bike, it feels so good that you feel victorious every time you tell somebody about how you're going to start doing it. But you haven't done anything yet. But just running around sharing it with everyone, it makes you feel good. Anyway, so since that's a reality, and it's really important that I do learn the piano, I have to be consciously aware of these faults, you know, in our nature. So I have to look at it like it's important, you know. Kind of, you know, like whenever things become important, you know, like your job depends on it, or all of a sudden shit hits the fan and it needs to get done. It's real. It's not, and you have the power to make anything possible. Well, I'm gonna have to activate that, you know. You know, kind of like if you were in school and you didn't have to be in school, how you wouldn't really be that motivated. But say you had a lot on the line, you were an adult going back to school, and you put everything you had into it, and school was important then. That mindset, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like practicing on the piano needs, seriously, I need to internalize it as something that's so important to me, because it's the only way it's going to get done, because it's going to take a lot of work. Motivation is very fickle, by the way. Motivation is that feeling you get whenever you actually are in the mood to do the thing that's difficult. Um, that's a strike of motivation, and that comes and goes. And so, if the only thing that's making you want to do that thing is motivation, then don't rely on that, because next week that won't be there. And what's going to make you do that thing? What's going to make you work out now that the motivation is gone? So it's got to be more deep rooted than just based off motivation. Yeah, so let's hope that I can take this shit serious. Oh, dude, that's a follow notification. I'm sorry, I was blind to that. Bruno, thank you. I've got a new setup here, and so it's hard for me to notice when things happen. But thanks, Bruno. Willpower and determination. Sheer willpower, though. Remember, I said motivation is fickle, right? Sheer willpower. Have you ever done something that needed sheer willpower in order to get done? Let's let's try and tap into that for piano, but that's stressful. I'm I I'm not gonna. It's not gonna add any stress to my life. It's gonna add pleasure to my life. I don't want to look at it like it's negative. I should be having a good time. So I've learned a lot of habit techniques. So I've got some techniques developed that I'm going to use on the piano practicing. So I mean behavioral techniques, not piano techniques, like behavioral techniques. I actually had to work on a book for my job the other day about developing new habits, and the guy breaks it down into a science on behavior habits. There's a lot of useful stuff that I'm able to apply in my real life. It's such a helpful book. I'm really glad that I had to work on it. Basically mapped out behavior on a graph and said there are only three things involved, okay? There's your motivation to do the behavior, and your ability to do the behavior, and then the prompt. And everything that you do, you can map out on this graph. And of course, there's a line on there, and that's your action line. Basically, like if it falls above this line, you're going to do the behavior, and if it falls beneath it, you're not going to do the behavior, right? So you take something like working out and you map it on there, okay? Okay, you got your motivation, okay, you map that on there, your ability and the prompt. what's going to make you work out. Well, if all those don't come together right, you're not going to do it. Like, motivation is fickle, right? Say you give yourself a prompt to work out, and you're not very motivated. So the only thing left in the equation is your ability to work out. Well, working out's hard. So if it's hard to do and you're not motivated, then you're not going to do it, even when prompted. So how do you fix that? Well, you can't increase your motivation to go to the gym. Yeah, you can try and muster up some sort of motivation on the spot, but motivation's fickle, like I said. So if motivation comes and goes, then the only other part of the graph that you can influence is your ability to work out, your ability to do so. And, well, you got to make working out easier to do. And if it's so easy that no matter how unmotivated you are, you'll still do it, that's got to be really freaking easy. It's got to be so easy that even when you're unmotivated, you're still going to do it. And, well, working out isn't usually that easy, so you got to adjust. And you got to create a small habit that's really easy. Dude had like a whole plan on there about creating these little tiny habits. And what these little habits do is they kickstart you with momentum into the actual thing you want to do. Like, you could say every morning, after I brush my teeth, I'm going to do a push-up. And in your mind, that's really easy. So even when you're unmotivated, you can still just do one and feel good about doing your habit. Well, what happens is doing that one becomes a habit. And it's not up for debate anymore. It's just like easy. Like you can brush your teeth and then do the push-up. But what ends up happening is when you're down on the floor and you've already gotten in position, you've already done one, and you feel great about doing what you're supposed to be doing. Surprisingly, you're already down there. You already did one. You're going to end up doing a whole set just because you're already down there, you know. But it's not part of the system to make yourself get down there and do the whole set every time. It just says that, hey, if you feel like doing the whole thing, go ahead. But all you really only have to do is one. You only have to do the one to create the tiny habit, right? And you got to feel like even if you got down there and only did the one push-up you were supposed to, you should still feel like you accomplished something and feel good about yourself because you're doing the tiny habit. And so this little thing that you do where you do this one little push-up after you brush your teeth, it's this little thing that you do, but you're always getting down there doing that one, and so you've already kickstarted this momentum. So you end up doing 50 push-ups because, hell, that's why you started the whole tiny habit, because you wanted to do the push-ups. You know, it's just because it's such a tiny action. It's so easy to do. No matter how unmotivated you are, you'll do the one push-up. And surprisingly, when you're already on the floor and you've already lifted yourself up once, you're just like, I'm already here. You end up doing the full set anyways. You saw a TED Talk about it. I've never talked about it before. But this guy has a PhD in behavioral science, so I'm sure he's talked about it before. Ted did, though. Yeah. It's pretty good. But there was so many techniques in there that I've been able to apply towards behavior management that when I say something like, hey, I'm going to pick up the piano, well, I've got new techniques, you know. I've got new things that I've built wisdom through books. Things that I can apply. So hopefully Hopefully that'll help me get better on the piano when the piano comes in tomorrow. You watched it, it came back to you? Okay, so the guy that invented trademarked Tiny Habits, his name is BJ Fogg, and he has a speech problem. It would become very evident if it was him speaking because you would notice that he's speaking with a bad voice. He wanted to narrate his own book. I do audiobooks, by the way, and he wanted to narrate his own book, so I had to work on his audio, and he has a bad voice, and it made the job harder on me because I have to work around his inability to speak well. But it was a good book. If you're going to pick up the piano, strength train at the gym and make sure to lift with your legs. It sounds like such a formulated joke that obviously that's been written somewhere in a book. Like that's a very, very well formulated dad joke that you obviously got that from somewhere. It's too good. So the one big thing that this guy preaches is like, okay, so here's the thing. This is what really struck me, and this is one of the most important parts of his book. And it's not the tiny habits and making things easier, so they'll get done, even though that's really good science. Here's what he says. Change comes from feeling good, not from feeling bad, right? So the system in your brain that like accepts a new behavior as a new habit is strengthened by positive feelings. Like feeling good is what forms habits, not feeling bad, So doing things like trying to formulate a habit of working out and your only motivation is because you feel bad about yourself and shitty about your current fitness, that's not the way to develop new habits, is on a foundation of feeling bad, right? This guy says you need to make changes by feeling good, right? So the tiny habits method, what it does is it gives you a job that's so freaking easy, which is important. The reason why it has to be easy is so you'll do it even when you're unmotivated. When you give yourself this simple job and you tell yourself to do that and you do it well, believe it or not, you feel accomplished and you feel like you deserve brownie points or whatever. You did the thing you're supposed to do. Even though it was that one little tiny habit, it's bullshit. You're not going to get fit from the tiny habit, but you're going to feel good about yourself by doing the tiny habit, and it's also going to create momentum and grow, and then that should finally grow into you going to the gym. The tiny habit is just a way to get started, but it's a good way to look at things. Basically, you adapt quicker whenever you're fueled by these positive thoughts of feeling good about yourself. So if fitness is your new thing and you're feeling good about the things that you're doing always, well, apparently that's a better strategy. Oh God, it's this spot again. But that shit scares me. I love being down this low Just reminds me how big this freaking blow globe is. Oops. Am I excited for Cyberpunk? Wait, is that a show? I feel like I've seen that word cyberpunk, but I've never consumed any material, so it must be like a show on Netflix. If I can imagine it, but I don't know what it is. I've had to have been looking at the poster or the screenshot for Netflix or something. Maybe it's a game or something, I don't know. It's a video game. Okay. I feel like I've seen ads for it then. Have no idea. I'll have to check it out. Cyberpunk 2020. Is that like Jet Set Radio Future? Any of y'all ever played Jet Set Radio Future? I know you're going to dig this. I know you're going to dig this. The guys who made Witcher are making it. Anybody here play Project Gotham Racing 2? What was that alien? What was the alien? It was a video game. It was an alien. He was like a little big head, and he'd run around like Washington D.C. and he had like a ray gun and stuff. Um, Kill all humans. Anyone ever play Kill All Humans? I I remember what it felt like. That's not even as far back as it goes. Like, cause I still was not that young when that came out, but just that feeling of like loving those games. It seems like it was easier to please when I was younger when it came to games, you know? Like you could just get a game and you could play the campaign and it would be the greatest thing ever. Like now it's just like nothing's good, you know? That's why people play Minecraft forever because what show me something else to play. Like you could put in a game. It could be a game based off of like the movie Dinosaur by Pixar or something, and you'd play it. It would come out, and it would just be amazing. You know, everything was just every just game was good to me. I felt like when I was younger, it just games were just good. You know, because I was a boy, I guess. Now I just can't. Copernicus, it's Are you asking me if the stream still says Pac-Man? Are you asking me about the Pac-Man stream? Let me check. Let me see if it still says Pac-Man. No, it's Minecraft. Oh, it was a game suggestion. Okay, because I've been listed as streaming Pac-Man all day. Minecraft. So no, Pac-Man. No, I get what you're saying. Pac-Man. No, I don't have any experience playing Pac-Man. I think arcade games are before my time. When I was a wee little one, I remember having my hands on other people's like Super Nintendo's, Genesis, whatever. But once I got my hands on the PlayStation 1, that it was my system. Like I didn't have my own console until, because I remember having like a hand-me-down Sega Genesis. I was poor, but once I got the PlayStation, I that's when I started gaming because I had my own. So I don't know about no Pac-Man, but I do know about Twisted Metal. Y'all play Twisted Metal? Anybody up in here remember the guy with his arms stretched out with two wheels on the sides? Having your hands on someone else's joystick? Copernicus, that's you as far as I can tell. You're the one in there fishing for quarters, if you know what I mean, at the arcade shop. You ever fish for quarters? You ever try and get that 50 cents back out of there? Oh, when you knock her loose, it's coming. When you knock her loose, she's coming. Fishing for quarters. Well, Copernicus, I didn't grow up in those times. I have not spent any time in an arcade. The high-end thing was the 7-Eleven. Oh, God. Okay, so in my town, we didn't have an arcade, but we had a skating rink. And that skating rink had games of all shapes and sizes. Oh, Alan, you miss skating rinks? Yep. We had one, and it was the biggest thing to do. Here's the deal. The skating rink was the biggest thing to do in town all the way up until, let's say, middle school or high school. I don't know. I'm saying once you hit puberty, you're not at the skating rink anymore, because the skating rink was bad. I mean, they were playing music. I'm talking about Ja Rule, Jay-Z. We're all young kids skating around. Everyone's hot, you're just kids though, you know? It's not like anyone's actually fucking at the skating rink, you know? I mean, maybe, but not really. That's for the kids. Wait, you were fucking at skating rink, Eleni? You said I was. Damn, girl. Um, Maybe we're not linked up. But I said who was fucking at the skating rink, and you said I was. I know, I'm just playing with you. Okay, I get you. Let me backtrack. You were there in puberty, okay. Okay, so my original story, the skating rink was for a certain class, certain kids, and then you moved up to the movie theater. So once you hit puberty and you wanted to get your dingling touched, okay, you wanted someone to pull on the taffy during Charlie's Angels. Well, you need to go to the movies because the skating rink had laser tag. It had a bouncy house, you know, like you can go in the bouncy house. You can go in the bouncy house and sit in the corner and be bad, I guess, but it's nothing like watching Four Christmases while you're getting your dick sucked. Made the comment a lot more interesting, yeah. Oh god. Sorry. I start thinking about things in my head. Makes me laugh. Yeah, so you go from the skating rink, then you go to the movie theater, and then get this, then you grow out of the movie theater, and then you have to go party at people's houses. This is when you're not old enough to drink at the bar, but you're too old to go to the movie theater. I'm in a small town. There's only so many things to do, so there's a path. There's a pattern. Actually, when I was growing up here, the county wasn't wet yet. There weren't any bars serving alcohol, so the only way to get fucked up was at somebody's house. And I don't know if you've ever lived in a world where the only way to get fucked up is at somebody's house and not out in the real world, but when you live in that environment, things are different because everyone wants to get fucked up. Okay? It's human nature. And if you're telling me there's no bar around, there's no way to spend any money to get fucked up outside, then that's what you do. You go to people's houses and you get fucked up. That's the kind of place that I grew up in. But hell, in my lifetime, it's gotten wet. Now there's bars. It's a totally different world now. Everything's changed back home. I think it's good. I think people need to move forward and get progressive on certain aspects, you know? Like dry counties that don't serve alcohol. What the hell? Non-legal states that don't let you smoke marijuana. What? Get with the times, people. The high times. Fuck, okay. Y'all saw me hit that second wind, and I started playing again. But I think I'm losing that second wind because I get wins in Minecraft. Like I'm just like, fuck this. I'm ready to go to bed. And then if I just chill for a second, then I can feel it coming back. You're like, yeah, let's play Minecraft. I don't know if you've ever legitimately spent an entire day playing Minecraft, but I have. Um, I'm talking about like you have no work, you know nothing, nowhere to be, and you start that morning on Minecraft, and I'm talking about all day. The only way that I can Minecraft all day, I'm talking about from sun up till sundown, is if I'm working on a specific build. Like these people that can play survival for 12 hours, I don't know. I don't even know what y'all are doing, but ooh, if I've got a fresh build that I'm excited about, it can easily give you 14 hours. Those Red Barn liquor stores at the county line. Oh man. Drive through. Let me get one of each. You've done full days on modded Minecraft, Sky Factory mostly. Well, for me, I only do full days on Minecraft if I'm building, like I said. One of the newest examples is in the Netherlords realm. I built the Warden's Tower, I think like 16 hours straight. However long it takes to like get up until you go to bed. Because I get so excited about new builds, when you start laying that floor plan out, and then you start building the walls. What happens when you're excited and you build all day is you keep completing parts of the build, and then you just keep getting hungry for more. It's like, okay, all the walls are built, I better stop. But then you're so excited about the next step. It's like, oh, I can't wait to do the roof. The builds that you're excited about, I just love that feeling. Like, I'd say I got one of those on the snow globe. On one of the days where I was building the actual globe, I had it. I think it's like day one excitement, Now I'm invested. Now the snow globe is like a girlfriend that is kind of bitchy. I mean, we still have sex, but I want to leave, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? That's what the snow globe is now. But we'll work through it. You always liked Sky Factory mods, where you're building the tech free. It's hard at the start. Yeah, you hit milestones and it gets easier. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've always imagined what Sky Factory must feel like. It's like, ooh, man, well, you're going to have to come up with some dirt, right? Then you got to make a patch of land. Well, now you can grow stuff. The whole thing sounds really exciting. The progression of Sky Factory seems on point. And this is only me theorizing because I've never played it, but it seems like you're telling me I start in the sky with nothing, and I have to like use creative means to get resources started, So the snow kind of puts this weird layer that you either have to fight all the way down, or you actually need to take the time to delete it with the double delete at some point. And it's a mess. See, now I'm actually trying to delete snow, and it's still falling through. Or you could just let the snow fall the whole time. It's just one of the things. The snow is like a block that kind of gets in the way when you're trying to destroy land. And this is a long strip. If I go through here and I get rid of each one of these so they're not in my way, well, bro, as soon as I move over one, it's there again. You can't get away from the snow. It's always there. You just kind of have to accept the reality that it's harder to delete blocks in the snow. I mean, I could take the effort and energy to delete all the snow first. But come on. This is it's a little bit too slow, I guess. Yeah. How many streams am I going to have to end? I think I'm about to end another stream. Now, I actually feel good, but I wasn't sure how much of this I wanted to delete. I just wanted to chill and delete blocks. You see how I'm deleting this one at a time? It's because of the snow. No, I can't deal with that. Hold on. Let me try and mow this up first and see how much it changes my life, because I need to move fast. I don't think you understand how fast you can delete blocks on the Xbox. It's ridiculous. You just got to get in the zone, you know? And I got to get the damn snow out of my way. Damn, I bet the stream can't keep up with that. That was a lot of bits for your tits. Well, let me get out of the hole there. Come up here and stare at old Granddaddy Big Ball before I go. Thanks everyone who stayed for part 2. Appreciate you for sticking around and being chill with me, because, you know, it's like when you're playing the game on the stream, everything has to be so structured. Like, I play now, and then when the stream is over, I stop. It's like, man, I'm more fluid than that. Like, I might put my controller down and hang out on the internet for a minute, you know, and then come back and grab my controller and then build something and just leave it sitting there, and or maybe go get something to eat. The game is just waiting for me to come back, you know. So I kind of have this off and on, you know, with wanting to play the game, but that doesn't work with streaming, because when you stream and you start the stream, you play the game, and then you stop playing the game when the stream is over, you know. It's like you can't just like take a break. Especially with Minecraft. I think Minecraft, you have to take breaks. I think it's one of the important parts about being a Minecraft builder is understanding breaks, because Minecraft has this weird addiction to it where you feel like, let me just play, like, I just need to do a little bit more. And sometimes you can almost feel like you have to finish something, and you're not having a good time. Like, you never want to feel like that. So breaks are really good, because they what happens is that that addiction builds up, but your break has made you feel better about it. So then when you come back and you're super excited about it and you've had a break, you're like, it feels like clean, good energy, you know? But when you're trying to burn the midnight oil on Minecraft and you haven't taken any breaks, like, it's a shitty experience. You just need to stop. Have you ever had that feeling where you want to get off Minecraft, but you need to place, like, I have to play some blocks. No, it's not fun. It's not a game. It's not a game. That's an obligation. That's a responsibility. Mom, I have to place these blocks. All right. Shazrak, Alania, thank you all for being here. It means a lot. It's one thing to show support. It's another thing to genuinely want to be a part of a conversation with me. It means a lot, and I noticed that big time. It's like, oh my god, you know, Alani and Shazrak, Copernicus, they want to sit here and they want to talk. It's cool. Anyways, thanks. Ashes, you too. All right. Have a good night. Anyone who's there. I already lost Thason stands. Anyways. All right, turn it off yourself. All right, see y'all later. It's up to you to end the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Copernicus. We'll go check out Hidden Leaves. The girl with the hiding in the leaves and stuff and the blonde hair. Good hanging out. Thanks. All right, so let me find. There's a way to raid from here. Okay. I don't have a splash screen. I don't have a Mr. Brooks. I don't have a see ya next time. Thanks for coming. All I have is me right here until the stream's over. So, we are gonna sit here and look at each other while we wait to raid. Hidden in the leaves. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again. Good night.